Yeah, I stand by my my 4-star K-pop Demon Hunters review. Much better than I expected. Not as good as Spider-Verse. 4 stars. 4 stars felt right to me. Hate the gifts of it though. You should not be on social media. Are you famous? Sorry, I'm sorry if you're grinding this axe every day, but I feel like I'm the only person saying it. If you are not famous, why are you on social media? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense to me. If you are not my personal friend, anytime anyone sends me an X link, the first thing I do is respond and say X user pointing and laughing. I think we need to do this. We need to change the culture a little bit, man. Why don't you hold your friends accountable? They're famous, bro. Take your glasses off, Corey. Nah. Why not? They're a legend. Someone's got to say it, man. Someone's got to say it. Play Bandle today to see if you're a true 2000s enjoyer. Okay. I was going to say spoilers, but then I realized it shows you the year when you go to Bandle. Give me a second here. The life hacks, the one sentence that will make you a more effective speaker. Eat my fucking balls. That's what it is, guys. That's not me responding to that. I clicked on it. I fell victim to the clickbait. The statement was, eat my damn balls. Eat my ass and balls. Try that one out next Toastmasters. Okay, this isn't fair because I am a 2000s enjoyer, but I'm not a 2008 enjoyer. I may not know a big song from 2008, even though it's a par one. This sounds like, never mind. Okay, can I tell you? I know that this is Womanizer, but also I was watching Chib's stream when he did Bandle, and I just now realized that Chiblee is in New Zealand, so his Bandle was like 16 hours ahead of mine. So I know that this is Womanizer, but I'm not going to answer it because it's going to screw up my stats. That's not fair. I'm going to abstain today. It is a great song for I can't even play the Glorp, unfortunately, because they want me to skip, but I'm not going to skip on this. But it's kind of a crazy song. Sorry for the burp, by the way. For a song that hits the same note like 207 times in a row. Like, I feel like it would be an awesome song to learn how to play on the recorder in 6th grade. Because you're basically, like, it seems like it uses like the same notes as Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, just in like a different order. You're not missing much? Yeah, no, I know I'm not missing much because as I already said, I saw Chiblee do this last night. So if you want to get technical, I'm not really missing anything. Nothing at all, really. What's Scrandal today? We'll see later. Stop spoiling the dolls, man. Already, I go to Apollo's, open Apollo's stream. It says Umamusume. Click on, is it Umamusume? It's not Umamusume. He's playing Connections. I got to Alt F4 as soon as possible so I'm not ruining Connections for myself. That's what you're doing? Do you have ears? I die more inside every time I open your stream and see you're still playing the Horse Girl game. Well, real fulfillment comes from the self, not from extraneous forces. I hope that helps. How old are you, by the way? Only you can make yourself happy. If you've been relying on me for that, like, I mean, that's probably at least 25% of your problem right there. You're weak. We run this town. I mog you, I'm afraid. I mog you. Light of my spirit is warming the whole room. Any ideas where to eat near downtown Vancouver? Yes. Librarian is there? Again, I don't really watch YouTube except for Corey Worthington videos. Is there like a NL Vancouver restaurant recommendations compilation? I feel like I get asked once a week and I answer once a month. At this point, I should have like well, I mean, making the video is not like it's gonna go crazy on YouTube, but it would be a nice resource for me to link people to. I don't think it's really gonna do numbers though. Umamusume, there we go. Okay. Slash marker. Umamusume. We're back. We got a wide window for Umamusume today. I have 2,798 carats, man. That's enough for one 10 pull. I bet we get to a second 10 pull after our first career, too. Oh, I have a voucher! You're so real for that? Hang on. I received 10 mile racing shoes. I'll pay it forward. I'll donate. The club is basically just a way to launder sneakers. Here, look at, I mean, I'm making the final donations here. This is basically like, I pretty much did it myself. You're welcome for that, by the way. You're welcome. Save your 10 pulls for Kita-san Black. We don't do that here. We don't do, you take that to, I don't know, it has, it's not, the way you said was not rude, but has there been any streamer yet that has been like, thank you for that? Every single Umamusume stream I've been to, which to be fair is just my friends and colleagues, there's always someone, whenever they start pulling, someone goes, no, save it for Kita-san Black, and the streamer always goes, hey buddy, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, man. That's Apollo? It's the opposite of Apollo, man. Apollo's been pulling like crazy, and I love him for it, because watching other people gamble is peak. %90 of streamers won't be playing this in a week anyway. Gamers, when they see a game that's popular, dead game. Anyway, 1 second here. Let me go to Scout here. Sorry, why are you starting so combative, Chad? Did you watch The Sopranos this morning? You should smile more. I have a voucher for something. I don't know where. There it is right there. Guaranteed make debut Scout. Let's send it, man. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Something that I could use to uncap a card that I already like. Let's see. Fairest Fleur, Grass Wonder. I don't know if I've ever seen anybody using this. I don't know, what do you do? You are a Guts card. That seems like a whiff. It's glue, I'm afraid. That's alright. And then what do you, what's the meta right now? I mean, I guess I just said don't tell me the meta. But like, is the new support card that they added worth continuing pulling supports? Or should I pull horses because horses are cinema, man? The new support card is not very good. Horses are more cinema. It's a Guts card too. That stings, man. Give me a second here. I just want to check out the shop real quick. I want to see if I'm not even close, man. I gotta get a better freaking horse, because nobody's using my horse. Everybody's using Apollo's horse, and I understand why, because I'm using Apollo's horse every single time too, but nobody's using my friend code anymore, and as a result, I'm not getting friend points, so I can't get Haru Urara's Guts card. I can't get Dupsamid. And apparently this becomes popular in like a year. This becomes meta in a year, man. I need it. Scheiß auf, mein Chungus lieben. Chibli's so funny, man. Were you in his stream yesterday where for like an hour he said he doesn't need to buy a plunger because he has a method to unclog a clogged toilet? And then it turns out the method is he boils a pot of water and pours it on top of the clogged toilet and it clears the clog. It's so fucking funny, man. We were like a plunger. He's moving out on his own for the first time ever. Everybody was like, buy a plunger. Next time you're at the hardware store, buy a plunger. They're like $14.99 and it will save your life at least once, but probably more than once. It's one of the easiest things you could buy to save your life. You will not regret it. I swear it to you. And he was like, nah, man, I'd rather just boil a pot of water and pour it into the toilet. That's crazy. It's insane, man. It's not just for you. I told him, what if you have a leftist baddie over and she has IBS, which she probably does, and then she clogs the toilet, and all of a sudden now she's got it, like, what's she gonna do? She's gonna be in the bathroom for 20 minutes, then she's gonna go out to the kitchen and put a kettle on or something like that? Like, you need the plunger and the toilet brush to also preserve the dignity of everybody that's using the bathroom, okay? It's not just for you. Okay, let's pull some horses. Spent 30 minutes asking if anybody knew any chic plungers. I get he wants it to like blend in with the decor of the house. Oh! That's the chase, man! That's the chase! We could do a career with the new horse! That's crazy. Whatever. Nobody cares. Actually, you're kind of cool. You're alright. And then, cinema? Wait a minute. This isn't the new horse, man. This is freaking rice shower, bro. I got a 3-star rice shower. Rosy dreams. Wait, I gotta read this. Were you there when he kept getting suicide hotline numbers because he was looking for a lamp you hang yourself? Oh, shit. Wait, but like, I mean, listen, this is, people, 1,000 people probably told him this. You know when you hang a light fixture from the ceiling, it's not a lamp, right? Like, that's just a light. Whatever. That's really funny. I complain a lot about hotels because I'm out of touch. There's a few things that still, I can't believe that not all hotels have the same standardized shower, but I'm going to stop talking about it because people get annoyed. The fact that every hotel has a different permutation of shower controls is psychotic to me. But the other thing is we need to standardize hotel lamps as well. Why are some of the lamps connected to a light switch? Some of them have a switch on the base, some of them have a switch on the cord, and some of them have a switch up by the bulb. That's too much, man. Just, like, put it all on the base. Does anybody disagree that sometimes the base one is annoying because it's like, it feels like you got to put a lot of force into it? But I feel like the base has to be the one that we could all get behind as a compromise. Airbnb host too? I know, me when I'm in a new Airbnb and I can't figure out how to log into the pervert camera that they have set up to spy on me while I'm pouring boiling water into the shitter. Alright, what's going on? Let me take a peek. So I haven't enhanced in a while here. We should do a rice shower career, but she's tough, right? She's like impossible. I haven't leveled up like any trainees, man. She's so ass. How much does it cost me to raise Majuro McQueen's level? Hey, by the way, do they start with these or do they start with these hints? It's hints, right? Just hints? That's still okay. We could raise the potential, like all of them, man. Should I raise your potential? How much? 20 grand? 20 grand and 15 shoes is literally nothing. I would be stupid not to do it before we run our first career of you ever and figure out if we even enjoy playing you. 100,000. It's 100 grand, man. That's pretty pricey, but I think we should do it. Moderately improve running on a downhill. What do you think, chat? That's a save? She's ass? Yeah, but then it would be Aura if you had her, man. If you had her with a good run. There's hills in this game. It's more complicated than it needs to be. Let's put it that way. Either way, we should probably get like level 2 on all of these. Plus, I don't know if we can literally lose, even with Rice Shower, with Apollo's legacy, man. I went up 1 level on you, right? Okay, sorry. This is the part that's annoying. This is the part I should be doing off camera, but I haven't learned my lesson yet. So I want to see if there's any cards that I use that I can level up or uncap. Are you good? Probably not. You got guts. How about you? You're also guts. That makes sense why I don't have you leveled. Let me take a peek at the uncaps real quick. I think I'm using this card. I'm using these two. This one's going to be so expensive to level up, though. I don't know. Everyone's using this as their support. I was like, maybe if I level it up to like level 50, it might be good. Is the Majuro McQueen okay? Uncap all of them, buddy. Free to play doesn't have that kind of runway. It's okay. It's not bad because like getting this to 40 is probably cheaper than getting the other one to 45. So. Might as well. Uncapping's free? Whatever. I mog you. Silence! I mog you. Level it, bro. That's pretty cheap to get that to 35. I can live with that. And then you can be uncapped. To go to 45. Was that a Silence I Kill You reference? Yeah, man. Ahmed the Dead Terrorist. That's my homie. Why not, man? Why not? We get 15 specialty priority, whatever the fuck that means, man. That's oomph. Robert Pollard voice. Better yet, let's all get wet at the horse girl race game. That's pretty good. Me when we hit track 3 of B1000 and my 4-year-old daughter asked what the name of the song is. Don't worry about that. The Queen of Cans and Jars will keep you safe, honey. The Queen of Cans and Jars will keep you safe. Parallel lines on a slow decline. Gotcha horse game. Better yet, let's all get wet at the Gotcha horse game. Something like that. What are the odds Robert Pollard's watching right now? I don't understand this one. You guys should do the required reading. B1000 is literally like 31 minutes long. And it has like 22 songs. If you don't like a song, wait 90 seconds, man. We die tonight! I'm stealing all of Chibli's jokes, man. And I'm loving every minute of it. I listened to it way before you. How old are you? Because I was bumping that shit from Oink. I got that shit on Oink, bro. Probably 04. I was getting that shit from a torrent tracker where like track 7 was by Modest Mouse for some reason. One second. We start step 1 of any new run on a new day. Holy fuck. Though. No, step 1 is always borrow Apollos. Step 2 is look at your own Umamusumes. And then think about this. What do I need to know for Rice Shower? What's her career like? Sort by Spark? Listen, buddy, just tell me what her career is like. Put the description of the career in the bag. It's like all mediums and longs. Okay. Okay. How about this B rank? I don't even know your name, to be honest with you. I'm now going to sort you by Sparks, if you don't mind. Who are you? That's you. Got a stamina front? I can live with that. Let's confirm that. That's my Yano Top Gun. She's oomph. And then, is this a 4-2 or like a 3-3? You have a triple speed, Spark? I don't know, man. Honestly, I have no idea. I want to start a new life with my valuable shower rice. That's pretty good. I like when he says, come on. Dude, that song would be perfect for this game. He says, come on. Put a fine motion in there. I don't know what you're asking me to do. I'm asking you, is this 4-2 or 3-3, man? Or is it like 3-2-1 plus 2? 3-2-1 plus 2? So what's the 1? 1 is power? 3-2-1. 3-2-1. Do I have somebody with a good power? I've got Joel Howard with Let's Get This Party Lit Daitaku Helios, but it's only SR. Fine motion. Fine mode. I don't think I have any fine. You know what I could do though? I could take out. Did I not level you? I could take you. This is a good one because it gives you charming early. I could cut you for my own power from Ogre Cap, and then I could run Apollo's twin turbo bonus. Fine motions at the top of the friendies. That's, oh, I see. You're talking about Origin's Wave of Mutilation? I've been using Origins, actually. But nobody said power, I'm hearing. So we run none power instead. Wave of what? Cease to resist. Give him my goodbye. 3, 2, 1 is good. But the 1 is... What's the 1, man? Is the because the 1 wit? Because everyone told me to take a wit, and now we are going 3, 2, 1. But to me, it would be... If you wanted to say 3 speed, 2 stamina, 1 wit, it would be 3, 2, 0, 0, 1, 0. Now, 3, 2, 1 would be power, and then the O's are assumed. You don't know. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about, man. Okay, they're saying cut this and run that. How's my twin turbo? Chat, what's better? This lady or the twin turbo card? Then we can actually start to play the game. Twin turbo, twin turbo, twin turbo. Okay, fair enough. In that case, I should use Apollo's twin turbo and I should put my own SSR wit card in here. But then at some point, it never ends, man. I don't think I have an SSR wit card, to be honest with you. Recover 30 energy and get this show on the freaking road. Sounds good, brother. This is Tracen Academy. We are Flaming Dragon. What's your opinion of Salmon and Bannock? I haven't been. I always want to go, but I've never been. But I'm worried that it's too late because they opened a location at the airport, which is usually like the sign that a restaurant that was good is now becoming a business where the food isn't as good as it used to be. But that, I don't know. We might still be early. I'm not 100% sure. Day 1, not loving this. We go, well, you know what? Let me take a peek at your career here, okay? We got mild to start. That's pretty common. Then we go medium, long. Long early is kind of rough. Long, oh shit. Long, medium. That's a long. I know the Arima Keenan. Okay. Lots of longs. It seems like you have lots of training, though. 2 stam is... You know, I actually do like to train early. Give me 2 stam. You're gonna want power stam. That's kind of cheating, though, because you always want speed. So you're basically asking me to get a little bit of everything. I'll do this. I'll do stam again. Kind of. We'll do stam again. I want to do recreation, but this is like... That's the greatest training we could ask for. Save that energy for the race, lady. Apparently you're trash. I forgot that's extra tank, not even energy, bro. Okay, how we looking on this one? Good wit? No. 2 on guts equals a recreation day. Mood plus energy. I'll take karaoke. I'll take early karaoke for sure. 2 on stam. 2 on wit. Give me the wit bonus for now. Gives us more energy to pursue better training tomorrow. Hungry. Eat some food and get some energy. That's 10 energy for us. 3 on power with an exclamation mark. You don't even have to consider the other options. That's a gimme. Friendship with Twin Turbo went up by 5. Enormous. Great start. We got a lot of momentum right off the bat, man. Wait. What is... Look at the weather. The track will be soft by the afternoon. Rice's happiness makes it easy to overlook. Quick, let's wish for rain. She loves the rain? Is that her thing? That's got to be a rest, I'm afraid. So do I. It's all right. She's a depressed girly. I guess I could have told by the hat. I feel like her name is like Winona for sure. Isn't it crazy that Winona is like the only name that is like equally used by rednecks and goths? I never really thought about that. It's another pretty good power day, man. Source? It's damn true. I never really thought of it. Sandra? I could sort of see some goth Sandras. I don't really see Sandra as a redneck name, though. I'm enjoying, like, the last 6 months of me being able to say redneck before the current administration makes it, like, a protected class. So all these VODs are going to get taken down from YouTube for, like, hate speech or something. I grew up in the country, okay? I grew up in the country! My friends' dads were some of the best drunk drivers in the postal code, okay? I can say it. 15 speed, we take that. Have we even trained speed but a single time so far? I don't believe so, man. I don't believe so. It's got to be another rest day. Let me take a peek at the skills. How do we run you? Breaking out of the pack on the final straight seems to indicate to me you would be a pace chaser. She's a front runner or a pace chaser? Pace, 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 front, pace, 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 front, pace. Okay, okay. Pace. If we're running pace, I'm not a huge Victoria Porplancha sort of guy. I'd really love to have the Duty of Dignity calls. We probably would go... I think we would go no skills and save for a corner recovery to get Swinging Maestro early for those long races. That's my 2 cents, man. Loving that so far. When did they race? You're in luck, brother. Right now. Right now. Right? As soon as the loading screen finishes. Can you take your little hat off? So good. No, I can't. Why not? It's famous. Your heart's famous. Yeah. So you're happy with the way you look? Yeah. My parents are, but I am. You know what I'm talking about? Peace and love, peace and love. What if Ringo Starr was here? That'd be wild. She's gonna make it, man. Are you okay? I'm better than okay, but sometimes you read a non sequitur in chat and then you have to pretend like it came from your head. And people are like, if that came from your head, you need to talk to a psychiatrist. That's pretty true. Like literally nobody, there was nothing in the stream so far that was about Ringo Starr. Then somebody in chat said Ringo Starr, peace and love, and I just felt like we had to hit it, man, just to keep the momentum up. Do John Lennon now? I was at a home goods store, and I saw they had very millennial coasters. By the way, I'm on my my home goods store arc, man. It's a home goods store summer. I bought a pencil cup to put some pens in, and then I bought some pens to go in my pencil cup. I bought a soap dish. But anyway, the coaster, they had like quotes on them, and one of the quotes was like, "Imagine there's no heaven," and then under the quote it just said John Lennon. And I was like, if you have this shit in your house, you are fucking cooked, man. There's no shot I'm paying $7.99 for a ceramic Imagine coaster. Like the Gal Gadot, I already, let it be known that way before COVID, I hated Imagine. I had gone off on a lot of rants about Imagine. Because my parents are Gen X, so they like deified that song, and I had to grow up being like, yeah, no, it's really good. But in my head, I was like, it's just John Lennon. He's just imagine everything was perfect. Everyone was like, this is the most radical anti-war song that's ever been made. Imagine there's that. It'd be good if there wasn't any war, wouldn't it? Anyway, so I've gone off on this a lot. But if anything, I'm kind of happy that the Gal Gadot Imagine exists, because I feel like now it's like, the song is like a, you know, Spotify non grata or whatever. Huge stamina training. You were spectacular. I've had better. Jim Carrey, liar, liar. Look it up. Couldn't make a movie like that anymore. They could make a movie. If they made a movie called Liar Liar in 2025, it would probably be about the damn president. I'm ready for anything. So true, so true. If you agree with me, Twitch Prime's in the top right, by the way. Twitch Prime's in the top right. 1 second, let me take a look at my races here. We got a good one coming up. I was just gonna say, an OP medium would be A-okay by me. Don't fall for it. Any primers? Any primers in the chat? I'll rest on this one. I'm gonna play this one a little conservative, you know. It's my first run as Rice Shower. I don't wanna take too many risks. Challenge yourself as best as you can, though. Oh, good. 10 energy for 20 guts. Why don't you just rip my heart out and stomp on it? That being said, we're going to trade 20 energy for 15 guts here. I didn't trade them for guts. I traded them for friends, man. Just your concern is enough for me. Just your concern is enough for me. Save your energy. Rice shower when Noodle Bath walks in. I like it. I like it. I like it. Trying to imagine, like, fucking like Gaddafi hearing Imagine and Give Peace a Chance back to back and being like, wait a second. like a single tear rolls down his cheek. He's like, fuck, I get it now. I get it now. War is bad? Gal Gaddafi is a pretty good bit. That's the one Letterboxd review of Superman that was like a joke that I really got down with. It was a 5-star review that said, call me Gal Gadot the way I don't know how to act. That one's pretty good. Does it look like she's running like in a swimming pool? It's not that she's slow, it's like her hang time is out of control. Maybe she's chill. It's the dress, man, not aerodynamic. Yeah. I hear you on that one. That's why I shave my legs for the Peloton. He's a long strider like Randy Moss. Chad, did you see Najee Harris got an eye injury playing with fireworks on the 4th of July? They need to start writing that shit in the contracts in the NFL, man. I mean, like, I care about them in the sense that I don't want to see anybody get hurt in a horrific fireworks accident, but also they're not thinking about my fantasy football leagues, man. Like, if I had had a fantasy football draft by now, he might have been 3rd RB. Not off the board, but 3rd, like the first bench RB. That could have screwed up my entire draft strategy, man. What about that one NHL goalie? Well, I don't know if we're talking about the same guy, but well, you suck! You fucking suck! Nah, she's chill. Joe Sakic, he was a center, a very good center, by the way, in the Hockey Hall of Fame. Pretty much ruined his career getting his hand caught in a snowblower and like mangling his fingers. You did great. Did you get enough fans? Yeah, you did. Okay, that's all we need. Oh, give it to me, give me, swinging maestro, swinging maestro, swinging maestro. Oh! Huge. You're already at level 2. I could live with this. Twin Turbo gets to gold off this. We take that. Mood down. You kind of have to tank that if you're dealing with a goth baddie. I understand. Listening to the Smiths, depressive characteristics is what it is. Give me some rest. I can live with good. It's important to train and have fun. This gives us practice perfect, man. Lower chance of failing practices, that's a given. We take that any day of the week. The man who knew too motherfucking much. Speed's still decroded, but we're gonna need more stam at some point. Stam's very compelling here. Same thing happened to Ryan Getzlaff. Yeah, plus he lost all his hair, man. His stamina again, I'm afraid. Practice perfect is minus 2% failure. I thought it was like minus 25%, man. I was prioritizing it every single run. I mean, 2% times 80 events or something like that is still pretty good, but it's huge. It's still awesome. Yeah, okay. I guess on average, it probably saves you like a failure per run or something. They really don't want me to train speed, man. We need some power to train pace. 8%'s kind of flicking me, though. Nah, we're chill. It's 2 failures every 3 runs. I can live with that. Keep your health in mind. Gain some energy back. Gain some energy. Gain some speed. Buddy, at some point we gotta take speed. It's gotta happen. You need speed to run. Rainbow speed 52%. Sorry, that's gotta be a rest for a guy like me. Power is very important for her. She gets boxed in a lot. Damn, when it rains, it pours, huh? It really sucks ass to be Rice Shower. I was wondering why Apollo, like, I just thought he hated the horse for some reason. He was going the fuck off on Rice Shower. Every time I go on his stream, he'll be playing a run with a different horse, talking about, like, how much he hates Rice Shower. Even after the tournament, yeah, we take that. After the tournament, he was like, can you believe how good that Rice Shower was? And I'm like, damn, this dude is like, it's rent-free, man. He's beefing with Rice Shower. That's like his nemesis. But I trust him, because he came in here yesterday. What did he say? Use my 9-star spark. My 9-spark El Condor Pasa. I've been using it on every single run, and my success has gone through the roof, man. It's win-win. I mean, no doubt. Swinging Maestro, then maybe Lone Wolf after that. Anyone here from Brazil? Me? That's me? No, I think I'm 0% Brazilian, if I'm being honest with you. I don't think I give off Brazilian energy. To be fair, all I know about Brazil is Carnival and, like, music and soccer. And I'm like 0 for 3. I don't think, I just don't think any of my DNA originated in Brazil, at least. Nothing against it, I'm just... Capybaras? Okay, capybaras, maybe. That's true, I did play Max Payne 3. Yeah, I played Max Payne 3. Back in 2012, bought it in the Steam sale. You look 25% Brazilian? DL Guiga, I knew I'd get you back with the Brazil talk. DL Guiga, back when we did Peloton classes instead of Scenics, he was always trying to use his VIP tendencies to get a Camilla Ramon ride placed onto the docket. And every now and then I relented. Every now and then I relented. You never did? I definitely, you could check my stats. I think I've done 4 to 5 Camilla Ramon runs. Or rides, I should say. And I probably complained about the music after every single one. That's how I know I'm not Brazilian, man. When we did those fuck-ass, like, Schlager rides with Benny Adami, and the horrible German music played, there was a part of me that was like, I could see that I probably have some genes that if things had gone slightly different, I would be in like a Munich beer hall right now going like, Galataya, like, I would be Hasselhoffian, man. But I got none of the Brazilian music, like, seems to trigger an ancestral memory in me or something. Scheiß auf mein Chungus Lieben, man. 6th? She's ass, dude. You want me burning alarm clocks? You want me burning alarm clocks on like the 3rd race of her career? She came 6th on a G2 race. No, I'm not watching it. She hasn't earned it. Oh my god. Are you shitting me? Okay, we live, right? I think with some inspiration, you could gain the aptitude to make this victory hers. Holy cow, man. I got a free Slurpee today. I feel like 7-Eleven free Slurpee day. Wow, we're probably fucked. It might be the only free food day from a chain that's actually worth it. Free cone day at Ben & Jerry's is always a disaster. It's like you save $6 on a scoop of ice cream, but you have to wait in line for like 90 minutes. I feel like it was 7-Eleven free Slurpee day. At least you basically just walk in. There might be a few people in front of you, man. 3 turns until goal race, and I need 2,000 fans. None of the courses are what I want. I think I'd like to do a medium race. Train up some speed, then schedule a medium race. This is a huge day here. This is potentially enormous. You don't have to bear this alone. Guts went up by 20. Fuck you. Predictions? They really didn't want me to do this one, even though I look like I'm goated, man. Are we fucking with Jack Black? I'm still fucking with Jack Black. Yeah, I got no problem with Jack Black. What's the actual gameplay here? You would love it, DL Guiga. It's like acquiring a company for like their book value and then like telling them they should like downsize their labor force by 25% and then selling it to another equity company and then going on vacation. That's literally my job. That's literally why I said it. That's literally why I said it. Oh my gosh, she's so slow, man. She's so slow. No, the Gwigglers chill. Gwigglers chill, man. They joke about my job, I joke about their job. It's that's how it goes. If you want an F-tier career, don't worry about Rice Shower. Go with Mihono Bourbon. Oh, you mean Mihono Bourbon, who I won the Ura finals with yesterday? Easily, I might add. I'm so proud of you. I would like to rest today. I won my first with Daiwa Scarlet. Daiwa Scarlet might be the GOAT, man. I feel like I always have good runs with Daiwa Scarlet. Lone Wolf, I feel like, at least in career, Lone Wolf is free real estate. Vodka pretty legit too. How we doing here? Promising contender. We need to come top 5. I think we're through the hardest part, man. Probably. Can we talk about the horse girls overhead pressing 2 plates? What's a 2-plate overhead press? 215? Holy shit, they're strong as fuck, bro. Jesus, 225. Jesus Christ. Bar doesn't count? What are you talking? Obviously the bar counts unless you're like on Mars or something. How's the gravity on Mars, by the way? Is it higher or it's lower? Okay, lower. That makes sense. This is a fucked up question. You have my permission to laugh about it a little bit. Obviously, the bigger a planetary body is, the more gravitational pull it has. Like, the higher the gravity. But, is there anything else that contributes to Earth's gravity? Like, does our atmosphere exert, like, a pressure on us that pushes us into this, a non-negligible amount of pressure that pushes us towards the ground? Not really. So like 100% of the gravitation, the difference in gravity between Mars and Earth is explained by the delta between the masses of the planets? Yes. Well, that's easy then. No wonder they've been calculating that shit for years. It seems easy as fuck, man. Ask any astrophysicists in chat, you just lost all of your aura. I thought your job was hard. What's the name of that Chinese guy who strapped all the fireworks to his chair and shot himself into space? Rocket scientist, that's it. Rocket scientists be like, oh, my job is so hard, my job is so hard. Oh, really? Then why was some Chinese dude in 1300 doing it? How hard could it be? Nah, she's insane, man. She wins these. Is her ult awesome? It seems like it might be hard, but doing a bunch of like medium races to level up her ult as much as we can might be a play, man. Her ult's incredible when it works. Her ult is kind of hard to pull off. Let me check the conditions on this. 6 lengths is kind of nutty though. How do you level it up? You have to, so there's a table that you can use, but in general, I feel like if you have 60K fans by senior year February, and I can't believe I'm saying this, but if you have 60K fans by senior year February, you'll coast to getting level 3 or 4 ults. It's hard, you have to put some effort in to get to 60K by February on most characters, but if you do that, usually inertia will carry you another couple of levels up. In my opinion. Tables? With me? Skills me? What am I looking at here? When breaking out of the pack on the final straight. I think you wit train and then enjoy summer vacation, man, even though the wit kind of sucks. Just because summer vacation's coming up in 2 turns. Double wit, yeah, that's the play. It's if you pass someone 4th or better on the final straight. So I guess it's harder to trigger on the early races because there's less runners. But as we get further in, there should be more like pace chasers and we'll have a better chance. Okay. Oh yeah, power me. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. I mean, we need speed so desperately. But we need rainbows more than anything else, man. Let's go for the Mega Meat and Rice Bowl. No energy for Mega Meat and Rice? Do you understand thermodynamics? Are you crazy? It's just carbs and protein. I'd still rest on that. I think I had that exact same crash out like the first time I played this. I'm having like a I'm having a weird deja vu right now. You are going to need some power, brother. You're also going to need... Speed trains power. Let's go speed. Crash out will be televised. When you think you had a good outing, but then you get the message on your phone that your friendship didn't go up after? Stings, man. It stings a little bit. I would like... We do need speed. Haste is going to apply for every... Homestretch haste is kind of like... It's a speed skill. We're going to take it. Try to take some stuff that's like universally applicable. The long race! Okay, we have good stam for this apparently. And we have good stam skills, but our power is a little decroded. Number 4 fave. I can't remember. Do we need to come top 3 on this one now? Peanut butter and jelly the long way. Narita Brian. Does Narita Brian ever come out in this game? Can I pull a Narita Brian? Yes, soon. Huge. Are they based on like an airport or something? 2 months! Lee Myung-bak? We scale? Yeah. We scale, don't even worry about it. Did you just hear Kai Cenat? I think they said something about Kai Cenat, man. Can I rewind 15 seconds? I swear the announcer just said Kai Cenat. He's in the race? Yo! He's on Hot Ones. I didn't know. I'm not on YouTube. I didn't know. They got Phantom on an Umamusume. Continue to reference the old memes that I was actually online for. I appreciate it. Did I miss the gacha? We did, I had one pull of free carrots, Kate, and I pulled a 3-star rice shower. But apparently rice shower is kind of like a glue horse, like she's glue right out of the bottle. Wow, she's insanely hard. I don't disagree with what you're saying. It's really funny to describe any character in this game as hard, though, when you're just clicking buttons. But I guess that's me being, like, kind of needlessly pedantic. I don't think she's gonna make it on this one, man. I guess every game is just clicking buttons, but... Oh, look at the speed! And she's slingshotting, man! Gym level! Huge. Do you have this character, Kate? Have you ever seen this before? She legit said, "Welcome to the Black Parade." I have her on 4-star. Holy cow. Nah, man, she might be the GOAT. 11th place Pace Chaser just no-sells it by like 6 lengths at the end. Dude, oh, 60,000! 60,000! 60,000! I can get a free old level. I don't even have to sneak in an extra race. It's only late October, bitch. We're like 4 months early. That's crazy. Is this game fun or is it just content? It's fun content. It is crazy. I mean, you learn to realize at a certain point. Hang on, cross your fingers for this one. We failed. No, it took too long to load, so but Trainer's Handbook! It's funny that people have said there's people that are like, he's only playing this for the views. You can't hate Unk for grinding the game for the views. He's got a kid. Tell that to me at 5:45 a.m. when I'm asking for shoe donations on the Peloton, bro. I'm doing careers on the Peloton where I don't even watch the races. I'm starting the race and going, view results, view results, view results, view results, go, 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 view results, view results, view results. No viewers on the Peloton, I hope. It's got to be a rest. I'll take 50 on that. The Wit Maxer? I think so. We need more power, though. We need more power. Am I going to take more power? That's a good question. The answer is yes. Hi, Reddit. I'm going to try Umamusume and I won't get addicted. Don't do it. You're going to get addicted. Nah, I'm built different. 11 years later. AMA. I'm the guy who got addicted to Umamusume. Yeah, you guys were right. Stand me. Or whip me, not stand me. Carrots, carrots, carrots. Bushel! Bushel! That's mood, that's speed, that's everything, that's energy. We're trying to work on our strength. We desperately need power. Thank you for the 10 power. Trash, trash, trash. Kind of a trash day. Honestly, I'm training guts. I'm sorry, I'm training guts. I want to see Super Creek get to orange. We take those. Rare guts being the right decision. We stam those. She stams me. Stam level 4. Can you give me some food? Yeah, I'll... Wait. Is this too much? It's too much, isn't it? No. It's crazy how many opportunities you get to be like the grandpa from Little Miss Sunshine in this game. There's an event... Maybe like 5 events for every horse that is like your horse girl being self-conscious about how much she eats. And every single time I click eat more and then she does and you're just rewarded, man. What did I tell you? This could be our last wit, man. Am I insane to think that our stam might actually almost be... No, but the growth on that is crazy, man. What are we doing to our beautiful queens? KD reference? Just your concern is enough for me. 5 energy, flicking me. Skills me. We want speed and acceleration skills. Chat, can I get a verdict on straight descent? Slightly improve running on a downhill? It's fine. Kind of niche, a little bit trash. In that case, I mean, the stam skills are good, but I feel like we would be better off taking straightaway acceleration after a save round. It's a G2 race anyway. We should win this by like probably, if I don't win this by at least 4 lengths, I'm going to consider this a disaster. Iron Will is trash, but it's like it glows. It glows, man. How bad could it be? Why is view results sometimes locked? If you've never won the race, I don't think you can skip the race. You can click the skip button 5 times, like in the race itself, but you can't just like skip the loading screen. We making it out the bottle with this one. Kai Cenat. Low power is going to get you eventually. I'm training it, man. I'm training it as best as I can. Ah! And I'm not mad at you for saying it, but sometimes it's annoying playing this game when people are like, here's the stat you should train. Because, like, every single character has 4 stats you want to get as high as possible. So, like, sometimes you'll start a career and people will be like, all you need to do is get speed. And then you go to, like, race 8 and you lose, and they're like, yeah, rip, your fucking power wasn't high enough. And you're like, well, you told me all I needed was speed, man. And then they're like, well, you have to get, there's a soft cap where you have to get at least over this level to get a 50% chance to get the blah, blah, blah. And you're like, fuck. You didn't say that shit, man. You didn't say that shit 75 minutes ago. You said just run speed every time. Power drives speed, though. I know it does, but I also need speed. I need speed and I need stamina and I need a little bit of wit. You need, like, everything. Which is why the only thing that matters is friendship maxing early so that you get more of everything. You legit should ult. Thank you. Thank you. When you use the blink dagger to walk down the aisle. When you're walking your daughter down the aisle and she pulls out her blink dagger. Homestretch haste just for the BM. With like 0.1 meters to go. 3.5 lengths. I consider that a loss, Rice Shower. I consider that a loss. Dota 2 reference. Dota 2. Dota 2. Malfurion. 1 turn till Tenosho Spring. And we probably got a rest. Or... No, I was going to say recreation, but we're at grade already. He died? Ray Wise died? Nobody told me. No, he didn't? Oh, okay, thank God. Mood remains great. Ooh, 3 ults. That wasn't very wise. Hey, if I ever, like, die and someone makes a pun about my name, I hope your house gets hit by an asteroid. Hope a meteor crashes. It doesn't hurt you. It doesn't cause you physical harm, but it, like, fucks up your bathroom and you need, like, renovations or some shit like that. Like, you gotta take out, like, a line of credit at Prime Plus 3 to pay for the bathroom renovations, and you gotta, like, live in a fucking shitty motel while they do it because it ripped a hole through your building's envelope. We tried taking out a different star. I don't know, I'm not reading all that. Why do you care? You're dead? Well, make no mistake, even after death, I'm going to continue to exert undue influence over this fucked up world. Ideally. That's cope, but anyway. We'll go straight away, acceleration. You know what's crazy? And this fucks me up sometimes. Even people who, like... Obviously, like, I'm just getting around the semantics first. The average lifespan used to be lower, 2,000 years ago. And then you're going to say, if you cut out the infant mortality, it's almost the same. So we just need to go through, like, the factoids that everybody knows so we can get that out of the way first. But, like, okay, long story short, if you lived 2,000 years ago and you lived to be 70 years old, your life was, like, as long as a 70-year-old's now. So they were, like... Archimedes had, like, some boring-ass days. He had, like, some bad years and shit like that. But the whole time that he was alive, he was like, damn, life is long as fuck. He's literally stupid. His life is, like, I don't even know, like 2,000, 2,500 words on Wikipedia. His life was short as fuck, bro. He labored his whole life under the delusion that his life was long. And then we put your shit on a web page, bro. We put the sum total of your entire existence on a fucking web page you can download for like 3 kilobytes. Everything you accomplish in your life is less than like the session data in my browser. We literally mog you in the 21st century. Luckily, that'll never happen to us, man. That'll never happen to us. Also think it's so funny, like, we gotta stop, and you're not gonna like this, but just hear me out before you get mad. Millennials, we gotta stop beefing with boomers, and we gotta stop beefing with Gen Z. Can I tell you why? In the history books, we're all gonna be lumped up, man. Like, do you really look at it like the 1700s, and you're like, if you see someone that was born in 1710 and someone that was born in 1790, you don't go like, oh, there's an 80-year difference. You go, oh, those guys were pretty close. Those guys were all, they were contemporaries. That's the way history's gonna be compressed for us too. So we gotta make friends, man, because we're gonna be holding hands for eternity. -2, sorry. I'm sorry, it literally doesn't even matter what your opinion is, because that's the way it's going to be compressed. So I'm trying to give you something that will be like a salve for your own angst, just to make your own life a little bit more comfortable. But instead you're like, nah, I'm gonna continue to like not go gentle into that good night. All right, Robbie Burns. I don't think he wrote, that might be Tennyson, but either way. Okay, let me see some passing here. People are like, oh, I can't believe it's horse game today. Look at the banter, man. Look at the banter during long races. This is what you've been asking for. I hope he plays peak so I can get mad at him for playing the trumpet when he's not supposed to play the trumpet yet. Disingenuous motherfucker. Okay, hang on. This is where we make our move. I ran out of shit to say. There we go. There's the move. No, we're drafting you. It's already over. It's over. Oh, shit. It's not over. She turned blue. Can I turn blue? I would. Oh, she's got 2 blues. Where's my blue? She's not going to trigger. Her ult's not going to trigger. Homestretch haste is our only hope. I literally thought she turned an ankle there. That would have been a disaster. Oh, no. Her stam mogs. Her stam mogs, man. Not even close. Homestretch haste for BM. Just to fart on him when you cross the line. Homestretch haste. Oh! Homestretch haste too. Fart on him. Fart on him, queen. Huge. Horses don't fart. I think anything that shits farts. Nothing human is alien to me. That's just false. There's no shot that there is a mammal that doesn't fart, man. We all got the same tubes down there. God, we need power so fucking bad. Send it. Send it. We need it. We need it. Jellyfish? I don't think those are, I don't think those are mammalian, Unk. I don't think they... Jellyfish don't have nipples. Could I milk them, Greg? Let's train together for a bit. 5 for 5? I can live with that. Summer camp! As a rest day 1, maybe wit day 2. And what do I want to see? I think our stam is pretty good, man. I don't, straight descent apparently is straight ass scent, is what chat told me. I feel like we can do something. Right-handed is 50-50. And then competitive spirit with 18 runners is likely to trigger every time, I think. Any tips for a new player? I do. Honestly, my number one tip for a new player is like, I don't know if you have to join the Discord for the game to do this, but if you can find some follows that are really, really good, it will, everyone, they're making jokes. They're saying spend money, spend money, spend money. But I'm telling you, as someone who has not spent money, if you can follow 5 to 15 whales, your legacies will get so good that you will have a great chance to actually build some decent horses yourself. You don't necessarily need to be a whale, but as Kate said, you need to be a beach. Oh, you said leech. I thought beach was good because the whales, they beach themselves sometimes. I thought that was like a great little analogy, Kate. I thought you extended the metaphor. That's my genuine advice. Other advice is just keep having fun playing, to be honest. Because like as you learn what the results of the events are, it'll help you make decisions during the careers. Like you'll learn which events are like, hey, this one gives me free energy. That could cut out like 3 rests per career and give you way more stats or something like that. You can learn which ones give like good skill hints and stuff like that. As long as, yeah, just have fun. We gotta do some sprinters, man. I don't have shit to say during these long ass races. Best Asian cuisine? I can't answer that. I'm gonna get in trouble. No matter what my answer is, I'm gonna get in trouble. I will say we had sushi last night for the first time in like, it was probably 2.5, 3 weeks. It hit the spot, man. It's okay, you're 10% Chinese. Well, I do like Chinese food, but I don't like Chinese food. I like Americanized Chinese food. So I don't know if I would really count that as Asian food. That's like, it's Asian American food. I like Korean food. I like Japanese food. I like Thai and Cambodian food. I like Vietnamese food. I like them all. Which one's the favorite? If you're buying, why don't you tell me, man? Nah, we're the GOAT. We're the GOAT, man. You take that. She didn't really fart on him. If we win Ura finals, man, we might get to... I don't think we're getting to 240. We'll probably get over 160 though, but let's not get too ahead of ourselves. We gotta win the Arima Keenan, man. In 11 turns is huge though. Power. Dude, this actually... We paid a serious penalty at the start, coming in like 7th place or something like that. If we can get 600, 600, 600, which is admittedly kind of tricky, this horse could be a decent legacy, man. Of course, that would fucking require... Well, we probably have to rest at some point, so just give me the wit instead. That would require fucking getting some assists on some of these trainings, man. You're doing great, sorta. I can live with that. I can live with the sorta. He knows about this... What did I click? He knows about the Sparks percent. This is just a common Twitch thing. Don't take too much offense to it. But people will like type it in chat for a week straight and then be like, oh my god, how does he know that? Because I didn't, baby. You just told me. You're the one who typed it out. You're the reason I know it. It's because anytime I'm talking about fucking like the best way to get shit out of a toilet, which IMO is flushing, But you might beg to differ, depending on like where you're from and your proclivities. But either way, anytime I say anything like that, they're like, does he know that if he gets to 600, he has a chance to get a spark in it? This is a big one. He knows flushing. Power? Oh, that's finally fine. Don't fail this. This would be ah! You should rest. Flicking me? Are you shitting me on the 8%, man? I needed that one too. Curse of Ra. I bounced up and down in my chair, man. I'll still take that 11%. It's 9 power. Nah, man, we gotta rest because we gotta do the heavy trainings. 50 energy. I love it has to ask the server for permission first. She should be fine. But who's clicking she should do her best to stick to her diet, man? Give me some energy. Energy is what it moves the world, man. She gave me 2 injuries at once on 7%. Nah, man, she's the GOAT. Carrot me. Carrot. Skill level 4 ultimate ability. I mean, out of these, our stam is pretty good already. How's prepared to pass? Prepared to pass pretty good, actually. Goated. You guys are Victoria La Plancha? I'm not a... Anytime I see very slightly, I'm like... I'll do a slightly, but very is flicking me in the sack, man. People keep coming into my cube at work. I can't have this on the screen. Trust me, I hear you, man. I had coffee yesterday with the other dad at my daughter's school who plays this, and like half the conversation was about like, I want to add you like as a friend, but I don't want to open the game in public because if anyone sees it, they're gonna think that we're like degenerates, which I guess maybe we are in a way, but I don't want to necessarily like put it on display. Are you shitting me? Yeah, I think it's a healthy amount of shame. I think that's a good way to describe it, man. People act like you shouldn't have shame these days, but I think you should have a little bit of shame for stuff. This is a very small example of it, but like there's other stuff that's like more applicable. A little bit of shame from individuals makes society like a more pleasant place to be in. I think it's good as a self-styled farter. I think it's good that people don't make a habit of loudly farting outside. They at least try to like go to a corner in the mall or something like that, or sneak it out like as quietly as possible. I think it would be a lot worse if like everywhere you went, people were just ripping them nonstop. When you go to the fart corner, but it's like... Dude, when you fart in the fucking university observatory and somebody on the other side of the dome goes, what the fuck was that? Somebody just farted in my ear. Anyone ever go to the university observatory? You know what I'm talking about? The rooms are all designed so like acoustically you can talk into the wall and somebody on the other side of the dome will be able to hear it. You had to be there, I guess. Prepared to pass. That's what we like to see. I'm an astrophysicist. I'm in there all the time. Is there someone that's just like, I don't think you're busting out, man. You're jammed. Is there someone whose job it is just to make sure like the planets are where they're supposed to be? Too late. Way too fucking late, man. Like, is there someone whose job it is to be like, oh my god, you guys, at everyone in the work Slack, I can't find Venus. Venus isn't where it's supposed to be. And then, oh shit, never mind, sorry, let me just, I have my telescope set wrong. Oh fuck, oh shit, there it is. That would be scary as fuck, man. Guys, I can't find Mercury. Hey, you should come over. I can't, I'm at work. What's the worst that could happen? Going into work tomorrow? Where's Mercury, bro? Oh, no! You lost Mercury? It's pretty small. Imagine. Yes, you can do this. You have the capabilities. You have the know-how and the elbow grease. Nah, she's glue, I'm afraid. Oh my god, stop ulting late, you fucker. You're pissing me the fuck off. It's already over by the time you ult. Fourth. Fuck you. That's it. That's the end of my fucking career, man. We gotta try again. Review the support configurations. Man, you can suck me. We did nothing wrong. She just sucks. Might have some more pulls, though. Dude, that's actually, like, really good sparks. That's crazy. It might be the best sparks I've ever gotten. 3-star stam is crazy. Who's another long that we could use 3-star stam on? He's the luckiest person. I will admit my pulls have been really lucky, but Kate, my sparks have been ass. Like whenever I sort by sparks, every single one is guts and wit and like mile. Gold ship, Mayano Top Gun. Gold ship plus she also has a hat. That's true. That's true, she does. Hang on, let me collect some carrots here if possible. Carrots? Carrots me? Pull me? Agnes Tachyon too? Agnes Tachyon too. Let me see. I wonder if I'm close to... You're right, I should set her as my support horse, man. Maybe people... Apollo... Dude, Apollo has the speed horse! And I have the fucking stam horse, although they're not that awesome, but still. Also, upgrade your archive. Okay, 1 second. 1 second, please. 1 second, please. Archive leveled up from 34 to 35. That's 50 carrots for me. Let me slash marker this real quick. That's Uma 1. I'm also... What you're missing right now, you're not missing anything. I'm going to my profile to change my horse to the last horse that I ran with because they have 6 sparks or something like that. Dude, I love this. I guess I don't need to put my screen up for this. I must be loyal to my capo. $1,600. Okay, 1 second. Open this. Collect all. Leak trainer ID. I've been on max follows for like... As soon as I put it in the Discord, within like 3 seconds, it was max follows, man. I'm sorry. And I can delete followers if or the opposite. I can delete people I follow. I apologize. I have deleted some people that I followed to follow people I know in real life. I don't think that's BM, but I do apologize. I'm never pruning followers. There's just way too many, man. Maybe like once a year I might go sort by like who hasn't been online in 6 months and then cut them, but... Okay, 1 second. I think we should pull more horses, man. I know support cards are meta, but... Horses are fun to pull. Pretty derby. Pretty derby. Pretty... Our pets' heads are falling off! Got me. Name that movie. Pet Cemetery. Dumb and Dumber, you got it. 1 gold, 1 gold, 1 gold, 1 gold. Can we get 1 gold? Can we give it 2 golds? 2 golds? Can we get 2 golds? Can we get... 10 spot always has a second gold, man. Meg Ryan. Agnes Tachyon. Nice Nature. King Halo. Winning ticket. Here's the gold. Never mind. Here's the gold. Rainbow me. Rainbow me. Gold ship. Sakura Bakashino. Oh, and then one more. Just okay, that's fine. I can live with that. El Condor Pasa. I can live with that. And another Mayano Top Gun. Fair enough, man. How do you... I get a trainer like 1 level up. Like using a star unlock, for example. I could get you to level 2. Seems like it would be easier to just pull a level 2 version of yourself, but what do I know, man? I feel like what do I need? What am I missing on you to get you to level 3? I'm missing 78 star pieces, man. You can't pull a 2-star of her. Oh, okay. What kind of horse are you? The tails. She's a long runner. She's a fast... She's a debuffer. Oh. She's forever 3rd place. She's glue by default. Oh, man. How close am I to a level 3? I need 113 stars on you. How are we doing on statue exchange? I can get 25. That seems pretty bad. What about you? Need a lot. How do you have 131 trophies? I think because I'm the GOAT, man. You can get 25, but then the price goes up. Check out Condor Pasa. Okay. She's always easy for me to spot because she's wearing the eye mask, man. Ah! I'd be stupid not to, man. I'd be an idiot not to. But there's a problem. Now I can't use Apollo's legacy for this. Poverty animation no longer, though. 1 step closer to being the world champ. Oh, shit. You could use your Stam one. She's a shorty though, right? Does she run mostly mediums or mostly miles? What have I done? Is this her story? I've made a huge mistake, man. What is this? Where am I? She's medium in career? Let's try her then, man. Let's try. Let me go to trainee real quick and then maybe we can raise her potential too. How expensive? We haven't even gotten her to level 2 yet. Holy cow. Steam achievement unlocked. Degen confirmed. What's clairvoyance? I don't know. That's a little expensive for a fella such as myself, man. Might save on that. We could always buy it later. It's not like the price of the bricks going up. Alright, let's give it a try. Career. Hey, sorry, anything going on in the club right now? Anyone need any shoes? No shoes required. Dude, our club is popping off, man. I think we might be the GOAT club, Kate. Everyone's requesting shoes every single day, and everybody's popping shoes in every single day. Kate needs shoes? Let's get some shoes. These shoes cost $300. Kate, I think your shoes are full. I think someone filled you up with shoes. Look, at the item request has ended 20 minutes ago. Holy cow, you had 10 shoes in 20 minutes? That's crazy. That's why I'm saying our club is like the GOAT, man. We're so supportive. Okay, I have to run my stam. My stam. Just look for the one with the hat, man. Gives you 21 speed, 33 stam is kind of fucking sick for a horse that sucks ass. I think that's pretty good. It's not pretty good, it's massive. Huge. Now I gotta find a guest who gives me good stuff. I mean, this is 33 speed, 12 power. Hang on, you always sort by the sparks, man. Power long, power turf. Stamina turf unique. What's your unique? I mean, that's kind of crazy too. 50 stam right out of the hopper is kind of insane. What about the McQueen 3-speed? I didn't even look that far. You got me on that one. Oh, it's Alex. I have to. Who is this? I'm sorry, Tezra. I gotta go with Alex on this one. And the unique too. The duty of dignity calls is just like, it's a very applicable skill, man. Next to me. And then, if she's a medium, am I correct in the assumption we should be running 4-speed, 2 stam? Is that meta right now? That's a 4-2. 4-2, the 4-2 quadruple 0. So we need Apollo's twin turbo. We already have twin turbo. Let me think about this. None speeders, man? That seems insane to me. 4-1-1? You're saying it would be good to get a power out here. 4-1-1? Wait, is the one wit or is the one... No, you know what? Librarian, this one's for you. Wait, is Origins better? Librarian? It's a tough life. It's a tough world out there. Level 35 versus level 30. I'm not a whale. I'm sorry. I gotta... I'm on camera right now. I gotta give myself the best chance possible. Send it. I know how it is, man, because I'm out here. I don't even remember what my support card is. I think it's like a level 30 or something like that. And everyone's telling me they can't use my card anymore. You did 3-2-1? No? Whatever. We win these regardless. Wait, no, that's good. Everyone was saying, after I said it's 4-2, right? Everyone said, actually, it's 3-2-1. And then as soon as I went 3-2-1, everyone went, no, 3-2-1! Guy who hates New Year's Eve. Fuck! 3-2-1! Fuck! Fuck! This is my least favorite part! 10. Oh, I still got some time. 9. Oh, shit. 8. Holy fuck. No. It's actually gonna happen. What about a cheetah for speed? Wait, what does she do again? I forgot what I was doing. You run miles? You train and then you run a mile. You train and then you run a mile. Then you run a medium. Then you run a mile. She runs miles and mediums, and then at the end, she has to win a long. That's tough. That's really good, though. You drop a pass, you run a mile. He hates it because he thinks when the ball drops, it's like a magnitude 20 earthquake. That's actually a sick bit. The guy who thinks that the Times Square ball is actually like a neutron bomb or something. No! No! Oh my god, there's so many people! Run! Run! Dude, I send it on this. 3 for 22? Absolutely. Su juego. That might be a good bit, man. Wait, does Chiblee stream today, or is it already Saturday in New Zealand? Next time he streams, someone, don't tell him it came from my chat. Just type, guy who thinks that Times Square New Year's Eve ball is a neutron bomb, and see how he likes it. Saturday, I'm afraid. People don't want to work these days. I guess I don't really stream on Saturday either. What do you got for me? You got something good. I like that. He's gonna know it came from you? Wait, really? Just because it starts with guy who doesn't mean that... I'm not the only person who structures like every joke like that. It's gotta be rest. It has your stink. Eat up and get stronger. Huge. I'm sorry, we're going speed early. Speed early, win the races for free, train Stam later. Dude, great mood with no recreation. Greater than sign. She really is the GOAT. Deep breaths. What do we want? I'll just tell you straight up, man. Because she's a pace chaser, right? I think we want both ults. I think you save here, and then you get both ults. Turf track with no rain greater than sign. That's damn true, man. Damn, look at the circles. If you wait... Oh, that's true. If you wait after the inspiration, I can get the fucking hints for them to make them cheaper. But then I wouldn't have them for those early races. I gotta think about it. Just tell me what the meta is. You don't need them early? Ah, but that's a nice to have. I think we buy the ults. Because at some point we don't want to save points for everything, because we want to save points for Maestro. I think it's nicer to have them early, but I might be wrong. I don't know. Beats me, man. I mean, it's best to buy them at the most discounted possible. Not really. Like, think about your real life. Like, if there's something you always wanted for your entire life, is the best time to buy it when it's cheapest? What if the day that it's cheapest is the day right before you die, or the day before the world ends? You know, utility is a function of price, but also the time that you have to experience it. Oh, shit. Money talks, bullshit walks. That's what I'm talking about. Distance? Not quite good. I'm gonna say that's 6 lengths. He's cooked. She is hitting the Jeb Bush electoral map. That's that's an extremely good parallel, man. She does hit the 538, like, the Jeb spread. She hits the 538 Jeb spread where the map's all yellow. That's fucking good, man. That's very observant. This is a great wit. And then Sweep Tosho goes to orange, and then we can get Charming. If we get Charming, we build up friendship so fucking fast. Energy. Huge. I love my hungry queens. We do need Stam at some point, because we have to win a long race. We need wit, bro. We need, but we need Stam. But we need wit with 0% failure greater than sign, I think. And then you're gonna give me Charming? Give me Charming, let's look for it together. Fuck you. Trick rear. If I wanted to trick my rear, I'd take Imodium, bitch. Give me Charming. Give me Charming. Moxie. Actually, I think Moxie's pretty good. Your hairstyle? Free speed? First Amendment, bitch. Look it up. Has to be a rest. Or a race. A recommended race? Another recommend. How are we looking on the OP? OP, I sleep for OP, man. The G3? How are we looking on G3? Top contender? Alright, let's do it, man. First Amendment? Yeah, well, you're right. I am Canadian. I don't know shit about the Charter of Rights and Freedoms, to be honest with you. I did a quiz in the Globe and Mail, and it was like, could you pass the Canadian citizenship test? Answer, I don't think so. But I don't need to. It was like, which of these is not protected by the Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedoms? And I was like, damn, I didn't know that this shit was like baked in. I gotta start taking advantage of this. That's crazy, man. It's like when you've had a credit card for 10 years and then you finally look up like the rewards and redemptions. You're like, I could have been getting this the whole time? I could have been getting 10 bucks a year off my BCAA? Then you're like, it's one click, and then you click and you gotta like enter your data and you're like, oh, I'll do it fucking tomorrow. You're supposed to be a pace chaser, bro. Yeah, didn't have to say the Pledge of Allegiance. Kate was she freaked me out when she told me at her school in Canada, not only did they play O Canada every morning, but they play God Save the Queen. Like, that's actually like a caricature of Canadian education. Every morning they played O Canada at my school, and sometimes they played the Freaky Deaky one. You know the one I'm about to say. Doo doo doo, doo doo doo. Ba 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 ba. Doo doo doo. Oh Canada, doo 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 doo. Canada. Remember that shit was when they bust out the freaky ass "Oh Canada" on Friday. You know it's gonna be a good day, man. Why was that one so popular? I mean, there have been teachers working at my school for like 48 years. I'm sure they're like, let's mix it up a little bit. But we did not have God Save the Queen in my school. It's got a very powerful ring to it. Ringy dingy do. 70 is huge. I think you're right, chat. I gotta check. Her ult, it seems so good. I gotta check on whenever the hopeful stakes is. That's the first G1, right? Is it December? Is it Juvenile Phillies? No, there it is. Nakayama Turf Medium. I think you gotta schedule that shit, man. Because if you win that, that's big. Huge day for wit, man. Schedule both? I gotta train Stam, though, man. I guess I don't have to train Stam if I get as much, if I get a bunch of skill points that I can use on Stam skills. So it's late November. That doesn't give us 3 in a row. Really? Dude, maybe we do it. Maybe we do it. Maybe we do it and be legends. shit training day, bro. Whatever, we're junior year. Give me guts for friendship. And then never speak of it again. That's a great stand, man. Let's die tonight! I feel bad. It sucks when you and your friend have like a great inside joke, and then somebody who's not even in the group chat overhears it and then starts trying to say it to you. I'm sorry to Chib and Axel. But let's die tonight is a fucking funny thing to say, man. Especially with Japanese mask emoji surrounding it. Insanely good wit day, man. Wait, wasn't this one of our races? Thought one of our races was late November. Oh, it was early December. Early December. We need to spend some shit, man. We need to spend some fucking shit. How's stamina to spare? And don't fucking lie to me, Walt. I don't know. It's fine. It's decent. You need stam to trigger your ult? This is just something, it's a pet peeve for me on Twitch. And I heard Apollo asking the same thing. Or beating the same drum, I guess I should say. What I asked was, how's the skill? And what you replied with is, you need stam for your ults. For me, that's a coward's way to respond. What I want you to do is pick a fucking side. I want you to say you should buy it or you shouldn't. Instead, what you're telling me is stam is a valuable stat. I already know that. Is this skill, are we on tempo to get this skill right now? No. Okay, well that's easy enough then, man. Honestly, 2 levels on Duty of Dignity calls. We take that right off the bat. It's already pretty discounted. I can live with that. And then let me think about this. At 121. My bad. Oh, my bad. We'll go back to it. We'll go back to it. I would like to spend another skill, but it would have to be something pretty good. Hawkeye is not like universally applicable. Actually, I can't afford anything else, so don't even worry about it. Okay, race me. How we doing on the Hanshin Turf Mile? Top contender, that's what we like to see. Card declined. Card declined. I'm calling the fucking number. Librarian, they might have saved you, honestly. It might have, your bank might have saved you. Is this the entire stream so far? Or today? I fucked up my own joke. It's the entire stream so far. It's the entire 1 hour and 58 minute stream so far. Would have been good if I actually like no sold it, but whatever, it happens. 先頭をかけます17番続いて10番早くも激しい競り合い外で15番そのうち並んで3番待機シャトル続いている少し離れて5番エルコンドルパサー並んでくる西のフラワー I'm loving every minute of it, Jerry. 外を通りまして18番内から行く8番9番内から行く I'm loving every minute of it. 西アマゾン外を回ります12番1番水槽外を回って11番後方2番手に16番 You guys see K-pop Demon Hunters? It's pretty good. まもなく第4コーナーカーブ馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたエルコンドルパサー XQC spent $200 on this and crashed out 45 minutes in. Dude, it's like I love and Chibli did exactly the same thing. I love the vibe of doing the tutorial and immediately dumping $200 into the game. Like that's such a fucking funny type of person. It's like, okay, I've finished the tutorial. Let's drop a couple Benjamins on this. You fucking suck! You suck! Nah, maybe he's right. 2,000! Well, you know, he's got my house on his wrist, so I can't really. I mean, you know. 2,000 freaking fans, man. You ran pretty well out there. Don't talk to me about 53 points. Friendship didn't go up. Is she like only friends with winners or something? You got my weekly rent on yours? I could sleep in your room for a week on this. You wanna come in here and type some fucked up shit in chat? You wanna troll me? I could sleep on your couch for a week with this. Just the shit on my wrist. Just the shit on my wrist would let me sleep on your couch and use your toilet. Show some respect. Yeah? Oh, you think my life's fucked up? Does it seem fucked up? Do I seem like I'm stressed? I got 7/8 of a Nintendo Switch 2 on my fucking wrist. So I'm not sweating it at all. Honestly, I'm living easy over here. I'm breathing deep. I got a PS5 on my fucking forearm. If I went out for dinner with my wife's extended family, I could just drop this on the fucking tray when they put the bill in there. Depending on where we go, I might need to put some cash down for a tip as well. Depending on where we go and who shows up, and if people are having some alcoholic beverages, I might need to supplement it with a cash tip as well. But I got 2 PS5s just above my pelvic area. The extension of that is that the joke is they're tattoos. And then people go, yeah, I got it. But then you pull up your shirt to show the tattoos, and it's a tattoo of 2 PS5s above your hip bones. That would be fucking sick, man. That would be a sick extension of the joke there. It would be. I don't know if it would work though, because it's a bit of a prank, and as we know, the PlayStation 5 ain't got no games. You can't play games with it. You can't use it to play games. What do you mean? That's a good point. That's what I'm playing Night Rain on. Last time I booted up the PS5 was to watch Idiocracy on DVD. Yo, shout out to the Microsoft Xbox One of the greatest machines to play the Blu-rays of Game of Thrones that our fans sent us. She can do it! She can do it! My playtime on the Xbox One, I would say Rocket League, 8 hours. The Witcher 3, 21 hours. Blu-ray DVD player menu, probably like 207 hours or something. I watched some of my favorite movies on that. Watched Kimi no Na wa on that, Ghost in the Shell. Every season of Game of Thrones except for the last one, which I watched as it came out on HBO. Let's do our best at the next race, El Condor Pasa. Good race, good race. Get a carrot or something. Sleeper holds free energy! Slightly increased velocity when breaking out of the pack. Chat, how's straightaway adept? Actually, maybe we need nimble navigator so we don't get stuck, but... I saw you leave the theater when Kimi no Na wa came out and was too shy to say hello. All right, for this to be true, and there's a serious chance that it is true, drop the location of the movie theater in chat right now. More specific than Vancouver, please. Chinatown? Yeah, that was me. You should say, maybe I'll be back. They get good movies there, man. Movie theater's a little bit spicy, but they get good movies there. They get foreign films. They're always playing like some Filipino cinema in there. They're always playing the like Studio Ghibli stuff and the Kimi no Na wa studio stuff there. That's where I saw Jojo Rabbit and the dude was like jerking off behind us. Isn't Chinatown kind of scary in Vancouver? A little bit, but mostly like as long as you're not a car, you're probably okay. You might see some stuff. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to say it's like necessarily always a pleasant place to be, but if you're a car, you're in trouble. But if you're a person, you're probably fine. You ever go to the Rio? I went to the Rio in 2013 for full Indie Summit, man. Wait 1 second. We gotta rest. Sorry, I got lost in the sauce. I got lost in the banter. Nah, there's a ghost waiting to get a jump on you. Dude, I didn't know podcasts were like... I mean, let me start. I knew they were big business. I didn't know they were so big business that the How Does This Get Made, or How Did This Get Made podcast is playing the Queen Elizabeth Theater, bro. That's where the fucking Nutcracker is in December. They're gonna sell out the QE? They're doing Game Grumps numbers, man. For what? How Did This Get Made? It's a podcast about bad movies. Games Grump. I'm gonna eat up and get stronger if you don't mind. So you guys told me that Nimble Navigator sucks. What about Straightaway Adept? Straightaway Adept is pretty good. Okay. It's good. It doesn't suck. A little pricey though. Wouldn't we be better off? I don't know. Blue Rouge Closer is like hard to. It's hard to trigger. Harder to trigger, though I do want to purchase it. That's you. That's you, El Condor Pasa. If it's rainy, I might be persuaded to invest. This isn't rainy, right? Oh, it's a G3, man. I don't think I'm too concerned about a G3. Ain't nothing but a peanut. What about a G6? You're telling a G6. A G6 airplane. And lots of money. Name that movie. I don't know. You can't talk about this movie these days. Tropic Thunder. You fucking got it. You got it, man. It's one of the two movies that I quote selectively. Big dick player. Hanging between your knees. Just watched it this week. Brave Chatter. It's such a good movie. Straightaway Adept. Hope your daughter grows up to love Minions. Is that meant as like a hate message? Is that TOS? I got nothing like... I'm not pro-Minion or anti-Minion. I'm sure there's... Every generation of kids gets one insanely popular and cursed for the parents franchise. I don't know what ours is yet because my kid is still 4 years old. Probably by like 7 or 8 it'll pop out, and then I'll let you know when we get there. Trolls? Nah, she's still too young, man. She doesn't even really like the movie. She just likes the dolls. La Boo Boo. We're gonna be tariffing all the nasty countries, except for the ones that send us where you can pay for the 24 karat gold La Boo Boo. The terms of the deal may be revised upward or downward, depending on my mood on a day-to-day basis, but you can... if you appoint a Labubu czar, if they appoint a Labubu czar and they're a nasty country, I don't think they'll do it. But if they appoint a Labubu czar, we can put this matter to bed. Name that guy. Probably can't. If I had to guess. 24 karat gold Dubai chocolate Labubu. Yes, man. The Winter Soldier, currently like raging against his fucking shackles. No! 24 karat golden Dubai chocolate. No! Labubu. That's when you know shit pops off, is when he stops raging. That's how you know. That's how you know that Bucky Barnes ain't home anymore. Bucky Barnes, it went bye-bye. That's the Winter fucking Soldier now. You're in trouble. It's important to train and have fun, because then we get practice perfect, bro! Quit me. Quit me. What's Labubu? My daughter actually asked me that yesterday. I said, I don't know. I almost responded to her in the Trump voice. I was like, we don't know what it is, but it's very popular. Many people are saying it's Labubu Summer. We don't exactly. It's a bunny of some sort, a collectible. Maybe a keychain. You can put it on the dash of your car, your SUV. No Old Sparks, please. No Old Sparks. Just Stat Sparks. Wow, it actually fucking happened. That's incredible. That's unbelievable, man. That's everything the body needs right there. It's gotta be wit. That's Swinging Maestro, bro. Huge. I don't even know what the text says. I just know as soon as she shows up, it's Swinging Maestro season. But it's classic year, late April. We race in one turn. To me, that means prioritize training. That's a big stam day. Who gives Swinging Maestro? Super Creek gives it, but for some reason, Ogre Cap is the one who triggers the event in every single career. Dance where you can keep an eye on your surroundings. Dance where everyone's watching. Washing? I don't think you should dance where everyone's washing. Beating Maestro. You might slip, that's true, man. We win these for sure. G1. Anyone in chat getting their G1 this month? Any Ontarians in chat? Can I hit you with maybe this is an Ontario posting, it's not even BC posting. Hardest driving test is legitimately the one before you even have the ability to drive. The only time you need to know what signs on the road mean is for your learner's permit test. Now, you have a lot of tailwinds for the test because you can have as long as possible to study, and there's a book that has all the answers in it. All you have to do is read the book. But like the driving test, all you got to do is drive. And driving is like, a lot of it is instinctual. But then on the G1, sometimes they'll hit you with like a sign that has never existed in human history. And then you've got to be like, what the fuck is this? Beware of falling rocks. Also, there's a hidden intersection on the left. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Huge. Victoria Poplancha. Straight away adept. We run this town. They'll hit you with some one-of-one signs, is all I'm trying to say. Mine asked me how many meters you need to be behind a streetcar in motion. I've never seen a streetcar in my whole life. That is really funny. No jab? I'm gonna say it's 8 meters. That's my guess. But then, like, once you start actually driving, just tailgate them, man. They're like the most predictable vehicles on the road. Another race is being held on the next motherfucking turn. 2+ car lengths? That seems like, that seems maybe less than 8 meters, but still. Look for a gap in the crowd. That's probably, I don't know. Like, stroll up like you own the place. Give me some power. I didn't know that one. That was just, I'm gonna say I thought it was common sense. Okay, we really need Swinging Maestro as soon as possible. I had a question about icing on the bridge, and if the thermal effect of wind underneath the bridge made icing worse or better. See, I would have nailed that one because we spent about half an hour in my young driver's course talking about that exact question. They were like, watch out for this one. The answer is that the icing gets worse. Because the wind cools down the water faster, making the bridge ice faster. Young drivers represent. Yes, sir. Young drivers, I haven't done this bit in like 4 years, so I apologize, librarian, if you remember it. Young drivers, you can always spot someone who did young drivers because they drive annoying as fuck. And specifically what they do, and they teach you this, and I'm here to tell you, after you pass your driver's test, do not do this anymore or someone is going to hurt you in a road rage incident. They teach you at a red light, don't push up to the car in front of you. And I'm not talking about tailgating. They say like leave like 3 car lengths between you and the car in front of you. And then spy on the car coming behind you to make sure that they slow down in time. If they don't slow down, you have 3 car lengths to squeeze up so that you avoid an accident or make it not as bad. And if they do slow down, then you close the gap gradually over time. I think it's one of those, like, in theory, when you're in the classroom, you're like, that's a great idea. When you're in what should be bumper-to-bumper traffic and you got a young driver's motherfucker in front of you that won't close the damn gap, and then you know, like, somebody 6 cars back is, like, trapped in the intersection because there's space, but they're not moving up anymore, and you're like, buddy, you gotta close the gap! It's crazy, man. Anyway, sorry. Horse racing. They never close the gap, man. They never close the gap. I close the gap all the time now. Closing the gap causes more traffic. What about the motherfucker that's trapped on the intersection of fucking like Broadway and Kingsway because the buddy 6 cars up isn't closing the gap? Now all of a sudden like 75 cars aren't able to get through the light that they legally should be able to get through because you fucked them, man. You fucked them. They shouldn't have gone in. They expected you to close the gap because 90% of drivers close the gap. They were operating on the base case and you fucked them. Listen, if you're on like a country road and you hit a red light, don't even stop. I'm kidding. Stop and maybe leave a little bit of space so you can push up a little bit in case the guy behind you is like drunk driving. If it's rush hour in like a city center, you gotta get close. If everybody, it's like at the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind queue, man. If everybody squeezes in, more people can get on the ride. I can live a second. I can live a second. We don't sweat that. I think we need more stam. 59,000 fans. I have to do one more race to get to 60,000. You fucker. Wasting a damn day. 8 turns till the Manichio Con. Classic year late. Actually, we have a lot of time. It's not even first summer vacation yet. I ain't doing all that. You know what? That's actually like totally fair. Gotta be a rest for summer camp. The other thing that's sick about driving, the other way to handle it is to just say, wow, I'm glad I'm not that guy. I'm glad I'm not that guy stuck in traffic right now. What an idiot. That's based as well. We're not going to be able to do 4 trainings. We might as well take good wit today, I think. We're going to need stam. We're going to need power. Let's get some stam going first. You're never stuck in traffic. You are traffic. Unk misread the quote. I'm sorry to tell you that you're Unk in this situation. You've misread the quote. And the rainbow's good, man. Don't get me wrong. We need the stam to pop. You aren't in traffic. You are traffic. But you can be stuck in traffic while also being traffic. And the reason you're stuck is because you're not moving. Which is like the definition of the word. That's a pretty good wit, too. If you could get to orange, I would be pogging. Whatever. Next time, maybe. Dude, I forgot. Okay, can I start this bit by saying human trafficking is bad? Okay? Obviously. In the Orlando airport, I'm going to get arrested in the Orlando airport, and I'll explain to you why if you just give me a second. I take my daughter to the bathroom, and all the stalls have a poster on the stall that is like, here's a symbol that you can use to covertly signal airport police that you're being human trafficked. So it's like you put up like your 2 fingers or something like that and then do like a gesture. So my kid is pooping and looking at the poster and she starts doing the gesture. And I have to go, don't freaking do that. Because if you do that shit in the airport, the cops are going to arrest daddy and take me away and send me to like El Salvador or something. I think it's good that they have the awareness there, but at the same time, I hope that they're also aware that this is possibly going to create some false positives. I was like, don't do that. I mean, this is a tricky one for me. I hate to rest on this. I gotta go 12% rainbow stam, I think. Blessed. Yeah, I had to pull out the dad voice on that one. That's what I'm saying, man. Whitest guy ever made. Half Asian 4-year-old. They're gonna be like, nice try, buddy. Look at how cute your kid is. Look at how busted you are. Look at how cute your kid is. You're coming with us. I'm gonna be like, no, she was just... She didn't even read the sign. She just saw gestures and mimicked them. Huge. One's in chat. Yeah, we open up my phone and it's like, Sai Games, Umamusume Pretty Derby. They're like, look at this fucking freak. This fucking pervert. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Guys, did I skip March? Is Weezer in your top 5 of all time? No, man. No, they're not. Dog, it's July? Fuck! Not even Pinkerton? Oh, they didn't say... maybe they meant Weezer, the Blue album. I thought they meant the band. They have Blue and they have Pinkerton. That's not enough to get you in the top 5 in fucking history, man. They're both like great albums. That's crazy, though. Here we go. Everyone post your favorite Weezer album that is not those two, and realize that everybody's is different. Here we go. Who's posting Van Weezer? I'm posting Van Weezer today. Teal album, white album, red album, Hurley. Here we go. Ratitude. That's the one with the dog, right? I have a theory about Weezer, and the theory might not bear out, but here's my theory. Everybody loves the first two albums, and then their third favorite is the first one that they heard after realizing they loved the first two albums. But I may be wrong. Maybe there's lots of like longtime Weezer fans who are like, an album brought me back. But I think it's just like, it's the parallels between the Weezer fandom and the Sonic fandom are like so fucking close, man. Huge. Jeb me. She jebs me. 70K might get us an ult level, right? They unveiled a Sofia Vergara statue yesterday. I hope you're happy. I do think we should honor modern day heroes. I don't know, was it in like her hometown? I could see Sofia Vergara's hometown like making a Sofia Vergara statue. If that shit's in like the Smithsonian, Modern Family Heroes, that's pretty good. If that's in the Smithsonian, I might have a little problem with it, but we still need a little stamp. We need a lot of power too, though. Take the Japan Cup pill if you can, King. All right, I could do. Oh, let's look for it together and get charming. It's way late for that, but I want it regardless. When's the Japan Cup? Does anyone know when the Japan Cup is? It's in March. It's in late November. Late November? Oh, it's next month? Okay, just explain why. Not in a negative way, just explain why. What's the benefit of this? It's the highest ROI in the game. 30K fans is a ton. All right, it's very prestigious. Say no more, fam. Remember when people used to say that? More? Gonna level with you, bro. I'm looking at my power stats and I'm feeling my power is like that's my weak point right now. She do be waxing on my America till I surf. Yeah, 100%. Hydrate's good, right? As for a pace chaser? Yes, it is. It's goated in general. Well, yeah, but it only triggers if you're a pace chaser, right? You know what? I think I gotta give some credit to the culture. I have some problems with the culture sometimes, but I gotta give some credits to the culture as well. We've really, as a society, moved past telling people to hydrate. I'm not saying that people don't care about hydration anymore, but they have ceased the incessant nannying of like telling grown adults to drink more water. People don't be drinking water IRL? No, man, they do. They do. They're drinking it every day. Like 80 million Americans are carrying around a 3-gallon jug strapped to their body 24 hours a day. Well, like 17 hours a day when they're not sleeping. They are, man. I swear it to you. I'm almost like stunned that they still have to sell water bottles. Like, doesn't everybody have like 40 water bottles now? Anytime I walk into a store with water bottles, I'm like, how is that? How are there still people out here that don't have too many water bottles? Stanley Cups? Nah, I live in Vancouver. We ain't got those. Little hockey joke for you. What percentage of people on the Disney cruise have that fuck-ass water bottle? Like 90%, man. All of them. And the thing is, I want to hate, too. I see him go up to the fountain, and I'm like, yeah, fill up your fucking Stanley Cup. With Coca-Cola, you fucking animal. And then like 100% it's water every single time. And I'm like, I'm gonna get you one of these days. One of these days I'm gonna see you fill that fucker up with like ginger ale or something. It's not today, but one of these days. But I also feel like you can never put soda inside of one of those water bottles or your water will taste like bad soda for the rest of its lifespan. Maybe that's why everyone's got so many of them. That was a big one, man. Ooh, dude, this is the greatest advice I've ever had. Do the Japan Cup every single time. I could get... Is that how Skara got a legendary horse? The final straight is guts. Final corner, corner adept. That might be worth something. It is legendary. I think you should eat your vegetables. Goat nose Skara. He was in the tournament, man. Still need power, but this is one way to get there. Who should I imitate? Chat, I don't know what to do for this event. These are all front runners, right? Does that have any relevancy here? Special week, special week. Special week gives energy. Huge. I'm gonna... special week gives energy. Special week gives energy. Energy's all I care about. I want that in my head. The world is made with energy, and the world is electricity. You ever think about that shit? There's a lot inside of you, and there's a lot inside of me. That's right. Unk knows the Apples in Stereo and other bands from Athens, Georgia. Apples in Stereo reference? There's a first time for everything, man. Give me that fucking carrot. Level 1 powered. Lick me. She has to win along. Oh, you're not doing guts. Don't make me laugh. What are you talking about? 450 is enough? Let me see what's... Takara Zuka. There we go. That's a medium. We got 2 mediums. Oh, so much fucking training to... Yeah, you're right. We should be speed maxing. Because we have... It's late January. We have until November to do the long. Oh, shit, bro. I think we'll farm it off of rainbow stamps, and the rest we should go speed. That seems right to me. I'd like to get to 500 if possible, but we'll see. I think this could be a big one, man. This could be a new PB. Plus our plancha just got leveled up. Speed me? You ever hit up Stanley Park pitch and putt? I want you to know, I never have, but I've seen you type it 50 times. I want to answer it so that you're freed. I would love to, though. Like, at some point, I want to get into... Pitch and putt is like it's leftist golf, right? Like, I can play it without chat, thinking that I've turned evil just because I enjoy hitting a ball with a stick. I think we should tank the mood down and pay for Lone Wolf. That's disc golf. I think disc golf might be communist golf. I'm not sure I'm ready to take that full plunge yet. Wait, I haven't bought no, I have bought it. I can deal with pitch and putt though. He putts me. Hydrate's great too. That's true, man. I guess it saves us. Getting hydrate allows us to train more speed. I respect you for that one. It's rest, I'm afraid. And then it's, I'm sorry, man. It's speed by a mile. We have so many stam skills. Get some rest. I don't know what this game tells me, but it tells me I might be old as fuck. Of course, don't you live in Arizona? That's where old people live, man. It shouldn't have taken this game to reveal that to you. Caught. Not these days? Really? I guess I don't know, really. I don't live there. Victoria for the plancha! Brother, you live in Vancouver? Grok, show me... Grok, pretend you're not racist. Now show me the demography of Arizona versus Vancouver. Hey, bro. Chill prompts. Grok turns his head backwards. Chill prompt, bro. Thanks for asking me this litty question. Honestly, I think I'm gonna rest, man. What's the failure rate? 28? I'm not taking a risk on that. I'm taking a rest on that. Let's beat all your rivals. That's the dream. In old Cairo, thieves would send a turtle with a candle on its back into homes at night, and if the residents gasped in surprise, that was the signal that the house wasn't empty. There's no shot that's real, but that is fucking hilarious. That's really funny. Why didn't they just check and see if the TV's on? Rest to prepare for summer vacation. I think we're on autopilot here, but in like a good way. Did you know that in 1776, 28% of the US GDP was fucking firewood, bro? That's crazy. I don't know, the other 72%, I guess, was probably like farming, and then like one brewery or something. That's crazy, man. 28% of the GDP was firewood, man. Were they stupid? That's got to be like 0.25% of the economy now. They literally had no idea what they were doing. We also used to be huge ice exporters. Oh my god. Well, dude, you can always make money selling useless stuff to people even dumber than you. Ice? Just get a freezer, man. What were they thinking? That's insane. It was OP back in the day. You know, the first time they shipped ice, they were like, it's free money, bro. Guess what? You know what the best thing about ice is? Come here. The more of it you have, the colder it fucking gets, man. It's free money. The ice business is free money. There's water everywhere. The more of it you have, the more of it you get. It is the Mitchell and Webb bit. You see this? Seeds. Fucking, just put them in the fucking ground. Anyway, you know, sheep's a bit woolly. British humor, man. Anyway, whatever. I think I used to drop ship ice back in the day. You know what's crazy? Like, drop shippers get a bad name, but isn't like the only difference between drop shippers and a store is like our judgment? Like, aren't all stores drop shippers unless they're making their own shit? Like, when I go into a stationery store, I'm not like, you know, these fuckers are making the paper. All this shit is from Japan and Germany. Obviously, they're not making the paper here. You're drop shipping. They're drop shipping, man. They're buying the shit from the producer and then they're selling it to me. I'm putting the system on trial. They keep stock, though. Oh, drop shipper is just when a middleman gets in the way. Like a middleman just takes a pound of flesh but doesn't actually do anything. I see. It turns out I don't know what drop shipping is. That seems like a great business. Wait, you can make money in a business with no overhead, no inventory, and no employees? Yeah, it's called streaming, bitch. It's a messed up world we live in. It's a crazy world, man. Good one, streamer. I actually have, I guess you would call them they're not really an employee. They're like a contracted. David, are you here? What? We're friends. Basically, we're friends, and occasionally some money changes hands on regular intervals that we set out in advance. I don't think he's here. I don't think he's here. With me? I hate to do it, man. I think there's no compelling training today. I think you tank a rest and then do good training tomorrow, unfortunately. Huge. Huge. The training's still ass, I'm afraid. Speed, man. Speed to get enough power. What about Librarian? Listen, I don't know Librarian's metrics. I honestly think Librarian, they made it through the hard part, where they weren't making any money on YouTube, and now they're reaping the benefits of the back end of us not having a professional relationship. Because I'm guessing I wouldn't feel comfortable paying you what you are making off the ads. I don't think if you told me, I would be like, nah, man, I can't do that. I can't justify that. That's crazy. Give me some more power, man. The power 13, I'd rather just farm 8 off it, but with 7%, fuck you, man. Give me some whip. 6 speed. Yeah, but you would be making it from the ads? Wait a second, I didn't think about that. The other thing is, at any point, I could just content ID match every single video. I'm just so you don't get anxiety for the rest of your life, I would never do that, okay? So don't even lose sleep for a night over that. But it is really funny to be like, I could. But maybe it would be good if you were afraid of it, because you would then, like, toe the line a little bit more. You'd stay on the good side of the line a little bit more. I don't know. I'm not trying to stress you out. I'm just saying we have mutual aligned incentives, okay? We're on the same team! I will be keeping my day job. You should do it. You're on that grind, man. The time to work 2 email jobs, well, actually, editing is not an email job, but the time to work an email job and an editing job at the same time is definitely like early to mid 20s. I could totally understand that. Chat, is there a if I volunteer for the NDP, is there a way to put a condition on my volunteer that is like, all I want to do is drive people to the polls on election day? I definitely don't want to knock on people's doors who have already decided on who to vote for and then like hit them with a script where they just politely say, okay, okay, okay. But like, I would love to drive old people around to the polls, man. I feel very comfortable saying this because we probably won't have like an election coming up for quite some time. We had like 4 in the last 12 months. But you don't think they're gonna like honey dick me? You don't think they're gonna be like, yeah, dude, you could totally pick your own duties and hours. And then I'm gonna be like, oh, I'd really like to drive people to the polls. And they're gonna be like, oh, sorry. There's some volunteers that have a lot. There's some volunteers that have really put in the time knocking on doors that they've just been so eager to do the driving duty this year that would you be up for knocking on the doors? Nah, they'd be stoked. Because I'm like such a good driver. It's the Japan Cup. I already won this race, man. 2 years in a row. Call me the Florida Panthers of horse racing. What is honey dicking? Honey dicking is a term that comes from the bad Seth Rogen, James Franco movie, The Interview. It's basically like leading someone on. Watch The Interview? No, don't watch. It's not good. I want to see you volunteer. That'd be a strange meeting. I have to tell you that like when I go outside, and especially when I'm in like a group situation, I'm literally just a guy. You would literally see me maybe with like a cup of water sitting around a conference table, sipping on it now and then. And I'll tell you, the one base thing I do is if I don't have a question, I don't ask a question. When the person chairing the meeting goes, any questions, I don't take that as a personal challenge to come up with a question and waste everybody else's time. I go, no, sounds good. If I have a question, I'll ask you. If I have an incredibly specific question about something that may not come to pass, I'll ask you if and when it comes to pass. Let's let these people go home. They got families. They got dinner to cook. They got dishes to do. They gotta put people in bed on time. Stop glazing yourself. I think I'm a goated person to have like in a meeting. I make eye contact, but not too much. I nod. I mix up my responses in between pauses in the conversation. So I don't say, oh really, too much, or that's cool, too much. I'll hit you with like a oh, and then like a oh really, and then that's interesting, and then I'll go back to like that's cool. I didn't know that. Oh, no way. Something like that. Yeah. I never thought about it like that. That's interesting. I never thought about it like that. This is legal? I'm in the meeting rooms, I'm a serious glue guy. I'm sorry, I'm leaking the moveset, you're right. I gotta keep something under wraps. Two years in a row. 2 years running. Call me the Matthew Kachuk of riding horses. I feel like she was kind of slowing down at the end. This is a medium though, right? It is a medium. We need a long. Ooh, oh, 200,000 fans? She's so good. She's literally like head empty mode, which is, I mean that in the most positive way possible. All you have to do is train speed and then get every single stamina skill they've ever added to the game, I think. Power's still kind of low. I'm going to level with you, y'all. I don't think we can risk this. I think you take a rest knowing you got some training in between the Ura finals if we're lucky enough to make it there. What's your deal? Oh! Triumphant Pulse is pretty good, right? People like Triumphant Pulse. We got enough stam skills. We got Maestro, Corner Recovery. We got Hydrate. We don't have Gourmand, but yeah, I'm going Pulse. Pulse is an Ogre cap skill. Okay, but I'm asking you, is it any good? Is it worth getting? Yes, okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Chance of placing. Chance of placing means we win. They need to do a study on why garlic bread tastes so good when you're already eating pizza. Even though the garlic bread is basically just, from the pizzeria at least, it's basically just pizza with no sauce and cheese. It's insane to say, but sometimes you'll have like 2 slices of pizza and be like, I'm not sure if I can eat another piece of pizza. Let me have some garlic bread to mix it up. It's just what it means to be a human, man. Wait, this, I want to speak on this for a second. Garlic bread in the 2020s is what bacon was in the 2010s. I'm here to tell you, I thought you were going to take it at a different level. I feel like garlic bread was like 2010s bacon in the 90s. I have vivid memories of having garlic bread at like every restaurant I went to from like my first living memory until like the year 2000. Every restaurant sold garlic bread. I remember vividly when my parents were like, they told me garlic bread was bad for you. I was like, when you're 8, like, you don't know, man. I was like, how could it be bad for you? It's bread and butter. It's a loaf of Italian bread, absolutely soaked and suffused in animal fat. I was thinking about fast food today too, which is not necessarily rare, but what struck me in the shower today is like, how fucked up is it that one of the biggest fast food chains in the world is called McDonald's? Like, the name tells you nothing about the restaurant at all. That's such like 1950s, 1960s naming convention. They were like, we're just gonna pick a dude's name who's not even like part of the restaurant, right? Like Burger King, you could start a restaurant in 2025 called Burger King if Burger King hadn't existed, and it would fit the culture. But like McDonald's is crazy. You would be like, what is that, like an Irish pub? Wendy's is bad too. Don't get, like, in terms of the naming convention. Not special week. Not special week. Unspecial week. Typical week. Normal week. Week of mundanity! That's week 3 of January, bitch. I made you look like week 3 of January. Alright, career succeeded. I think we got a good chance in the Ura finals, man. Plus we're a top motherfucking star. This could be the best of all time. Remember when that lady found a finger in her chili at Wendy's? Oh, so I haven't thought about that in a long time. That's really fucking funny. Imagine sitting down to have your chili at Wendy's and you pull out a fucking finger, man. It was fake? No! Can't we just have one good thing in this world, man? No, one pure thing is all I ask for. It's just a little bit of whimsy in this world. That's fake. Oh, fuck. Seriously? Guys, I would really like to get my stamina to... I mean, getting the speed as high as possible, I get. But, like, I'd really like to get the stamina to 600 to have a chance to get the spark. So I'm going to send it. 1100 speed would also raise your odds of getting a pink speed spark. I didn't know that. Didn't know that. How's Hawkeye? And I'm not talking about the Disney Plus show, so don't debase yourself. Bad. All right, one person said bad. That's exactly enough for me. It would be nice to get Blue Rose Closer. Keep on dancing at the Blue Rose Club. But, I mean, we must mog this one, right? Save for Gourmands? Do we even have Gourmand on our sheet? I'd like to get it, but I thought we only had the precursor. No Gourmand. And then... No way, man. What a movie, man. I was literally about to say, I know this one's gonna be a late start. You can feel it in your bones, man. I really believe that about hockey. There's just sometimes you turn on a game of hockey, and like right from the opening face-off, you're like, oh, we're gonna get scored on. Doesn't always come to pass, but it happens. There's a sixth sense, man. Especially if you're a Canucks fan. You're not joking, man. You're not joking. When your star goaltender, Thatcher Demko, has an .874 save percentage and then re-tears his groin in like the 8th game of the season. Sometimes in baseball, you just see a dude walk up to the plate and you go, oh, fuck. I believe that. Who is this tiny individual here, man? That's Nishino Flower. My bad. I wasn't familiar with your game. Me, when Halliburton severed his Achilles, I was like, this is bad for the Pacers. That's some rigorous analysis. Is the point guard always the most important player on the court? We're going to get to 1100 by default, I think. No. Oftentimes the center. Oh, okay. This is a real... I mean, this is an annoying question, but like... Does the center have to do anything, like, but be tall? I get that there's some that are better than others, but like... Who's the shortest center that is in the NBA Hall of Fame that played from the 1980s onwards? Is there a center that's under 6'4"? I'm waiting for the no Lamaus. No shot. Okay. Ben Wallace? Grok, pretend you're not racist. How tall was Ben Wallace? 6'9"? Nah, it's a height position. He's a height merchant. Sorry to say. You know what would be sick? You know how like when someone stops playing professional football they tend to get like, well, if they were like a linebacker, they tend to get smaller. They tend to turn from like John Cena into like just a strong looking dude. Imagine if that's what basketball was like, and like when you retired and you stopped doing NBA workouts, you lost like 6 inches off your height. And you were like, damn, oh shit, man. Shaq is looking fucking short these days, man. Shaq is he's looking positively diminutive. Imagine. Run it. Do something. This one might be. This one might be everything. Angela Bassett did the thing. Dude, we popped like 12 ults at the same time. Holy shit. She might be the GOAT. She might be the GOAT. Can I just say, by the way, this incredible luck after not being able to use Apollo's Legacy? Maybe Apollo's Legacy is actually the problem, man. Maybe his insanely goated Legacy that gives you 50 speed when you start the game and then 90 speed every inspiration is actually bad? Sorry, I mean, I'm just looking at the data here, man. If I fail this, I'm closing the game. Okay. Now, we gotta spend on 254, you gotta spend. We could get, like, Corner Adept. Or Ramp. Oh, Homestretch Haste. It has to be Homestretch Haste, bro. Everyone loves Homestretch Haste. Corner Adept is also very good. You're right, I'll probably be able to get 2, but in what order? What's Corner Adept? Increase velocity on a turn. Well, there's only one home stretch on a race, and there's 2 turns usually. So, we'll go Corner Adept. How about that? That's math. 2 is bigger than 1. 2 with no 1 greater than sign. Number 2 fave for the Ura finals is insane. I think even on my best run ever, I'm like number 6 or something like that. Eighth is like, that's if your run is good, they're like your 8th. It does feel like 8th is good luck. I don't disagree with that. Oh shit. She looks so in control. Any alarms this run? No, this is so far alarmless. I do think I had like a second or something. It might not be like a full undefeated run if we win this, but no alarms and no surprises. Yeah, that's what it's about, man. I like your positioning. John Radiohead. I don't know, it's just a funny thing to shout, I guess. Also, all of her skills are popping, man. Tom York, bless this run. Help me, Tom York. Save me, President Tom York. Save me, President Tom York. Bless me. Okay, let me see some pushes here. Triumph Pulse. How about an ult? How about you don't even need it. You don't even need it. Mog on him. Fart on him, Queen. Kate, are you seeing this? More. Couple farts? No farts necessary. This was an insane run. One length is a little... Ah! I've never seen that before. It never went that far. Thank you, Japan Cup. Director's fan, please? Oh, you shouldn't have. I thought the old lady threw it into the fucking ocean at the end. blip, 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 blip. And then what? 278! 278 is fucked up, man. With the double S speed? I don't know, chat. I need your help. Blue Rose is 180, and then we could add like a utility at 98 or less. Like a, I don't know, like a rainy days or something. Prepared to pass is really good. Let me take a peek here. Prepared to pass is 144. It leaves us 134. Minus ones in chat, please. What about ramp up? Ramp up. Do pass a little bit. It's 153. 153 leaves us 125. Pace Chaser straightaways gives us 148 to play with. 148 allows us to get prepared to pass. That seems good, man. Because 1 to 48, it might not be the best skill, but like in conjunction with the fact that we can get 2, this is going to work on everything because she's going to be on pace. I guess you could just get 2 levels in that instead, now that I think about it. Nah, 1 of each. Okay, okay, King, I see you. I see you giving me advice. 4 in chat, please. Can I see like a A minus? I don't know, do they even do A minuses? Can I see an A? I see an A. Guy with a alphabet fetish. B+. It is a new high score, and not even close, actually. Holy shit. I don't think it's that bad. The number of hints is kind of crazy, but like 2 speed, 2 mile, this could be a good legacy for a short runner. I think that's all right, man. Corner recovery spark, also great. I mean, we mog our previous best. We mog it all. I changed my horse. I got an even better one. Apollo, you're lucky, because my El Condor Pasa, it kind of owns yours. As long as you ignore the fact that, like, my stats and sparks are a little bit worse in every category. Edit team. Apollo says he has a better horse. Okay, Iago. I heard Jafar when he said the line the first time. There we go. Confirm that. Race his ass. That's actually that's a great idea. We got 1v1 me. 1v1 me on Arima Keenan, bro. Nah, I gotta click 1,000 things first if you give me a second here. What else do I have to click? Maybe I don't have to click anything. Maybe I gotta click like one thing. I think I gotta, let me think about this. I think I gotta change my... I gotta change you because you have no aura. No one's ever gonna pick that. I gotta put you up there. That might get some farming. Oh, yeah, that's what I had to do. I had to do my dailies, man. Let's run the dailies really quick. Who's our mile runner? 3 stam spark is better. Really? Fuck. I'm trusting you, chat. But it's such an aura loss that it's a C+, man. I trust you, though. People will want that stam spark. Okay. I'm trusting you. Daily races, mile, Kyoto, turf. Run it. Now, this is the most degen part of the game. At C+, it's cheaper to use. Great tech, man. Few results. Third! Next, we go again. Then we shop. Clock's very important. Part 2, day 6, confirmed. Those are too expensive for a fella such as myself. I must be loyal to my capo, buy those to give to my club later so they'll give me something. And you know what? Give me some support points as well while we're here. End sale. The Don. The Don is always loyal to his capo. Guy who has no idea how the mafia works. The Don is loyal to his capo. The Don pours boiling water onto his clogged toilet to unclog it. Fourth, you're actually fucking me, man? Okay, I'll shop a little bit. I'll give it to you straight. Is it really 1? 1 for 10,000 is a joke. No shot. We'll buy this. And clock me. End sale. NL failed to set up the docket today. Guy who's been in a coma since 2015. You got a... Oh, are you sitting down? You've missed a lot. It's been a crazy decade, let me tell you. Wait, this isn't where I want to be. I almost got myself in another 2-hour career. This isn't where I want to be either. There's too many buttons. You need to cut the amount of buttons down. Why not just remove the command? Why not just do everything? Why not just fix your life? Why not just win the race, El Condor Paso? Why not just... Fuck you, man. Chop me again. Why don't you just tell me the movie you want to see? Now we're talking. Second on awful mood? Yeah, I'm not burning a parfait on her, bro. She hasn't earned dessert yet. Daily races. Halfway through, man. Halfway through. You ever think about nobody talked about Harambe till he was dead? Truly the Leonardo da Vinci of gorillas. You ever realize, I was trolling Apollo, I'm sorry, I'm doing the dulls right after this. I'm skipping through all these races to get the dailies done, then I'm gonna play the dulls. But we could do it next week. We could get a squad, maybe do some races or something. I do think that also, I shouldn't click next, fuck, time loss. I think your horses are kind of likely to mog, though, because I saw your team, and your team is 10 A's, which is crazy. That's insane. Wait, the other thing I was going to say about Da Vinci. Can you believe it took him 4 years to paint Mona Lisa? Like, was he grinding that shit 9 to 5? Like, I recognize painting probably takes longer than I think that it would. But 4 years? What was Buddy doing, like a pixel a day or something? We mogged. Yeah, he was doing like a Minecraft shit, dude. Yeah, he was placing a block a day. Oil takes forever to dry. I'm just saying that shouldn't count as a billable hour. I'll pay for the strokes. I'm not paying for the air to dry it off. That's crazy, man. That's occupational fraud. Also, who commissioned the Mona Lisa? Shouldn't there be like a motherfucker in the corner that's like, just, I'm the guy who paid for it. Where's that? Or maybe the Mona Lisa paid for it, so he didn't have to do one. What the hell is this song, man? I'm just gonna pretend that it's peak so people don't get mad at me. No, it's peak. It's gotta be you. It feels so good to lie and say shit is awesome. People go, wow, I love this guy. It feels so much worse to tell the truth and be like, nah, this shit sucks ass. They get so mad, man. And I get it. If you were like, Fugazi sucks ass, I would be like, I guess I'd be like, okay. I might be like, no, they don't or something, but... But I don't know, man. I gotta tell the truth. I gotta speak my truth at least. Yes! That's big, man. El Condor Pasa. That's good mood food, man. Ah, fuck, I clicked the wrong button. Time loss. Time loss. That we just lost Angle. We just lost Rattle. Sir, we just lost Rattle. Oh, she can do it. Prepared the pass in first. Nah, she wins these. Making everybody else look like they're running through jello. Never mind. Competition kind of quick too. We take those. And she looks depressed. That doesn't feel good. When you beat someone at something and then you're like, I feel good about myself, and then you look at the other person and you realize that their self-esteem was like anchored to them being good at the thing, and you're like, oh. My bad, special week, my bad. Alright, good Umas though. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and when I get back, we'll do the dolls. Oh, wait, my wife said my name. Yes. I'm ready. I'm doing the Chris Pratt dinosaur pose to my piss right now. I'm holding my hands up like I'm piss. No. Hey, chill, piss, chill. Don't bite me. Yeah, Kate, I don't want to brag. Not only did I beat the special week legend race, I beat it 2 times in a row just now. I beat it 2 times in a row. No way. It's true. How'd you do it? I don't. My El Condor pass is kind of goated. But you really should use Apollo's if you make. Well, I guess you can't because it's an El Condor Pasa itself. But I don't know. I'm not mansplaining. She asked me. Anyway, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Nah, man, the Globe and Mail. I might cancel my subscription. Globe and Mail's pissing me off. Look at this story they just ran. Canada's best scoop. From Muskoka Mocha to Moon Mist, we've rounded up the best ice cream in Canada, according to readers and Globe staff. Okay, so not my ass. Clicking on British Columbia. First thing I see, Ernest Ice Cream in Vancouver is by far the best ice cream in Canada. No, it isn't! Ted from St. Thomas, Ontario. It's the second best ice cream in Vancouver. So how could it be the best ice cream in Canada when La Glacé is right there, buddy? La Glacé is right there, Ted. My friends went and they hated La Glacé so much. More ice cream for me then. It's not even the best ice cream in the band. It's pissing me off, man. Come to Seattle, I'll give you free ice cream. You work at that Greek cultured ice cream place? Congratulations, by the way. Kate, congratulations. Helenos. Yeah, that's the one. I think that's the one I'm talking about. Seventh inning stretch at Helenos. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Long ass lineup, though. Long ass lineup. Molly Moons. I don't know anything about Molly Moons except isn't the owner like a firebrand? I feel like before I got off Reddit, everything the Seattle Reddit served me was about like, love the Molly Moons ice cream. What's going on with the owner? And then people were like, yeah, you just got to kind of take it or leave it. She's a character, but they got good ice cream. Yeah, okay, don't get fired. You could just say she's like, maybe she's the best lady of all time. I don't know. Let's get the dulls going. Salt and straw is pretty good. Dude, you know what? I'll hit you with it. I don't care what ice cream you have as long as you're having ice cream. I think it's a net good for the world. I also think that ice cream is like the exception that proves the rule. Chain restaurants usually not peak, but all chain ice cream is good. It's not like I'm going to be like, oh, fuck. Yeah, I'll go get ice cream as long as we don't go to fucking Baskin Robbins. I'd be like, fuck yes! Fuck yes, Baskin Robbins, let's go! Might not be my favorite, but it's ice cream, man. Old Spaghetti Factory ice cream kind of good. Nah, I can't join you. Well, I mean it is ice cream, but I don't know. I can join you on that one. I know that it's Spumoni, but you can get Spumoni like other places. It's not like they own the patent. They really do have the audacity to call it the Old Spaghetti Factory. Wait, like when I came to Vancouver for the first time, I went there with Kate. I genuinely thought it was like an old institution. I thought maybe like they originally made pasta there in like 1891 or something, and then later they converted it to a restaurant. And then come to find out that like the Old Spaghetti Factory opened in like 1996 as a family restaurant or something like that. Like it's not even. It probably used to be like a parking garage. That being said, I will say, I know I've said this before. I think the food at the Old Spaghetti Factory is a crazy thing to say, but it's aged badly. Like I think in 1995, people might have been like, "This is pretty good," but going to it, I think I went to it in 2022 for my daughter's second birthday, and I was like, "Wow, this is like not very good." But 4 adults, 1 kid, we got out of the restaurant for like slightly under $100 Canadian, which is inconceivable. It was insane. It's like $16 for an adult to get a huge entree of pasta, The worst salad you've ever eaten in your entire life in a bowl that they pull out of the freezer. Little bit of bread and then like 2 scoops of ice cream for dessert. At least the food is not good, but at least it's insanely cheap. Like it's not reasonably priced. It's you have to look at the sliding scale of like other restaurant prices, not what you wish it cost. It's insanely cheap. Especially for a restaurant that like brings you the food to your table. It's cheaper than a food truck, I'll tell you that much. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think Michael Jackson ever ordered spumoni. I'll have the spumoni. Hoo. That was after he took the first scoop. Spumoni. I was gonna say I'm gonna try that joke on my daughter, but she doesn't know who the hell Michael Jackson is. She's 5, man. She hasn't been listening to any Michael Jackson. She wasn't alive when he was the king of pop. She's gonna be like, I don't know what you're talking about. Somebody broke my dad. So why is my dad going, hee? I don't know what this is. Are you in the mood for love? Are you I'm in trouble, man. Are you Kung Fu Hustle? I'm not gonna put Kung Fu Panda. I have no idea what to put. I don't think this looks at. I've seen Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon because I was alive in the year 2000, but nah, man, I got no idea. I'm gonna have to skip on that one. Are you 2046? Are you a guy who doesn't know Wong Kar-wai films? Is this 2048, guys? Is this 2048? They don't have 2048 in the database. This Chungking Express. This Kingpin. Dude, I'm not even messing with you. Is this the guy, the expat in Korea on TikTok who dresses like the Joker and goes like, and then he always hits this pose. Ah, you know which one I'm talking about? He'll be like outside of Korean clubs, like doing a dance, and then he'll just hit a backflip and go, ah! He's the GOAT, man. I love that guy. I don't know who this is though, but that's him, dude. It looks nothing like him. It looks at least like 35% like him, okay? I don't know what this is, man. This is Sherlock Holmes 2. I don't know what this is. This is Ip Man. I've heard of Ip Man, but I don't know what this is. Kung Fu Panda, crazy guess. I would never type that, man. That's an animated movie. How have you not seen it? I don't know. I'm too busy watching like good movies like MacGruber. It's good? Yeah, I know. I've seen it like 4 times. When Ryan Philippe comes out with the stalk of celery in his ass. Who holds the NFL record for most kick returns, not punts, for a touchdown? That's easy, bro. I think they said not punts because everyone's going to write Devin Hester. And I'm going to write Devin Hester. My other guess was Dante Hall. Was it Dante Hall? You Philistine. Cordarrelle Patterson. I don't know. Should I take Cordarrelle Patterson in fantasy? What if we have no special team slots? It's a stupid question. Nobody returns kicks for a touchdown anymore. They just watch it go out of the end zone like this. Mitch Richmond's Kings tenure was over when he Mitch Richmond's Kings tenure when he got traded to this Eastern Conference team in 1998. Is there a question? Do you want me to 6 years? Is that how long he played for the? I don't know. Maybe he went to the Pistons, but I don't understand the question. They missed a word, man. 364 of 372 of Jack Golke's shots were three-point attempts while playing for this school. Oberlin. Nah, that's a joke. You're crazy for that one. Gonzaga? One of these days is going to be Gonzaga, man. This brand of personal care products has a bird as part of its logo and has used the slogan, "Let's change beauty." Is it Fenty? Personal care products. It's not makeup necessarily. Soap. Dr. Meyer's. Tampax. Always. I can't even come up with a guesser. Tampons. Pads. O'Reilly Auto Parts. I have no idea what it is, man. Dove. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. That's Michael Keaton. That's Michael Keaton for sure. I don't think it's Michael Endai. I think that's Kate Hudson, bro. Actually, it's crazy how much. No, it could also be. What's her name from Game of Thrones? No, I think that's Kate Hudson, Unc. Huge. That's a great pull. I thought it might be Natalie Dormer. That's right. I thought that might be Natalie Dormer. Along with being a sponsor for Happy Gilmore. Yeah, it's going to be Subway, man. Starring Peter Sarsgaard, Thandie Newton, Uma Thurman, Zachary Quinto, and Brian Cox, the TV miniseries The Slap ran on this network in 2015. Fox. I don't know, man. I know The Slap, though. Isn't it that it's that show about a kid got slapped by a parent at a barbecue, and then it's about how it's the fallout from that? Hugh Jackman voiced a pampered rat. Yo, dude, thank you, Box Office Game. That's flushed away. Will Smith as himself. I like that. This rock band disbanded in 1980 following the death of John Bonham. Did somebody tell Tim Burton? I'm just kidding. This is Led Zeppelin. We got the square piece today. 71% got that, huh? Oh, shit. Wait. My band. It's Jimmy Page in the chat. Yo, Jimmy Page and Bob Pollard in the chat on the same day. That's huge, man. Page and Jimmy. And Ringo Starr was in the stream for a while. Peace and love. Peace. You guys are way nicer than Steve Buscemi was when he was on the stream, man. He almost ruined celebrity culture for me. I was becoming one of those guys who's like, never meet your heroes. But then you guys in chat, I'm like, nah, all celebrities are heroes. You brought me right back. Steve, I don't know, he was big dicking us. It was just, but that's what you want. I don't need my actors to be nice. Like, I guess, why did I invite him on? I didn't invite him on the show because I was like, hey, I heard he's the nicest guy. I invited him because he was in season 5 of The Sopranos. Boy, are you fat? Boy, are you fat? He's always saying that stuff, man. Uber Swan, Love Vile, Goose, Google, Fowl, Zoom, Yahoo, Siren, Mine, Scheiße auf mein Chunkus Leben? Dodo? Photoshop folk? Goof? You can't be saying that stuff. Awful. Awful is like organ meat. Wait, this is going to be a homonym sort of thing. It's going to be like homophones for bad. Like a Yahoo. That's a Yahoo, a goof, a silly goose. I don't know about that. Siren. Zoom. This one's wild because Zoom is like a service for making remote telecommunications connections, but it's also obviously like a technology company like these. Oh, excuse me. They're Uber Main. There must be a German connection here, is what I'm thinking. Words, English words taken from German, or just German words. Siren? Siren and swan. Swan, dodo, goose. These are birds. A fowl isn't really a bird, though. Okay, one sec. Okay. Vile, foul, awful. There's one more homophone of bad. Mean. Dodo, Zoom, love. I got to say them out loud. Swan, Uber, Goose, Yahoo, Photoshop. It's got to be mean, mine. Homophones are synonyms for despicable. Okay. She did me despicable, but my money grew. Then I am thinking that it's got to be tech companies. Never mind. But three of them are connected. No, it's not tech companies because it's Yahoo, Goof, Silly Goose, and I don't know, man. I want to say Dodo. Which means, in my opinion, it's Google, Uber, Zoom. It's not going to be Photoshop. That doesn't make sense. These are companies. This is a piece of software made by a company. They wouldn't do you like that. They'd do you despicable, but your money grew. Love. Add a G, it becomes something you use when playing baseball. Folk. Silent L. Folk music. There's also like the one that's been taking me out here. Siren and Swan. They seem related to like things maybe Zeus fucked. Things Zeus put his penis in, or things Zeus turned into to fuck. Related to the sexual escapades of the Greek god Zeus. Canada Goose. Canada Yahoo. We do have a yahoo.ca. Love Island. Uber Island. Silly Goose. Silly Goof. A Yahoo. And a Dodo. It's synonyms for silly. Silly person. I've never heard someone call someone else a dodo, but it was the only thing that made sense to fit. So then you got Google, Uber, Zoom. Company names that are also verbs? That's not a verb. I have to try, man. Trademarks that have become verbs. Trademarks that have become verbs. Kinds of songs I should have gotten faster, but... Zoom is the one that's not a verb. I'll zoom you? Yeah, that's true, man. Nobody says I'll Zoom you. They might say like I'll get you on Zoom or something like that. People say Zoom me? Hop on Zoom? Yeah, but that's not a verb. They would say like I'll Zoom you later. You know what's crazy is that we were using Zoom for the Roundtable podcast in like 2016. I remember Bear being like, "We can't use Skype for this. Let's get this." And I was like, "What the fuck is this? This shitty fucking service?" What the hell? Zoom? They're never gonna make it, man. And I remember I used to see a billboard for Zoom. It was like, do your meetings remotely with Zoom. And I was like, why are you burning money? You're not gonna make it. Just pull the equity out of the company. It's got no chance. No chance. Internet meetings? I don't think so. I'm out. I've been wrong about a lot of things. Ever tell you how wrong I was about the iPhone? I was like, people don't want a phone that does everything. They just want a phone that texts and makes calls. And they don't want a big phone. Everyone knows the most important thing for a phone is it being as small as possible. We need small phones that are really good at receiving voices in them. I was way off, man. That's true. I would have missed out on Umamusume on the bike, man. Bro thinks he's Mike Lazaritis. I'm from Waterloo, where the vampires live. When you bring the plug to the business meeting to get funding in Jim Balsilli's office, but then he picks up the cordless phone because he says there's a buzz in it. Oh, hell no, man. Bro, put the phone down. You're going to weird out Jim Balsilli. You're going to freak Jim Balsilli out, man. Sorry. I hit the idle animation. Helpful things. I really don't want to just type AIDS in here, but pale shade of yellowish white. Hope. Spiritual leader whose name translates to my teacher. Buddha. With 9 across parallel bars. Nah, man. C8 across. Thanks for nothing. Oh, okay, whoa. This is going to be units of farmland. Acres? Maybe this is cream? That's not how you spell that. Dweller in the country where the Tigris and the Euphrates meet. An irony? Fix glitchy software. Debug. Longtime Alabama coach Nick Saban. $1 million. And then we got Nual here. What is wrong with this? Am I stupid? With 9 across parallel bars. Okay, 1 second. Because, like, this is right, this is right, this is right, this is right. This is right. How can all those be right, but this is wrong? Like, this letter is wrong. But what the hell is Newell? No, something's got to be wrong, man. Is Nick Saban spelled wrong? I don't think so. I might be stupid. I might be losing my mind. With 9 across, parallel bars. I'm sorry. I hate that I have to do this. That could be right. That seems right to me. I'm 100% sure that's right. Don't talk to me. Iraqi, not Irani. Oh. Oh man, that was embarrassing. I'm glad I found it for myself though, because if I had to resort to chat on that one, that might have been the end of the dulls forever. I might have been like, nah, I'm glue. I'm glue. Golden Island Korean barbecue pork. They just be calling everything Korean barbecue these days, man. It's a pretty goated flavor, I guess. It's like a pound of jerky. At Canadian Costco, this would be like $11.99. So I'm going to say US. Probably over, because it's $11.99 for the cheap one. This is probably like, oh, but isn't this the one that had like a mold problem? I don't know. I'm going to say $10.99. $11.99. Should have trusted my instincts, bro. Pretty good at that one. December 26th, 1997. Boxing Day, 1997. Paramount Pictures. Any chance you guys made Titanic? Yes, sir. I love getting a 200 in box office game feels so good. MGM. MGM, most famous for making the James Bond movies. This would be the one after GoldenEye, which is called Tomorrow Never Dies. Guys, this might be a legendary run. TriStar Pictures, two 200s in box office game is crazy. TriStar, 16 million, starring Jack Nicholson, 97. That's as good as it gets. DreamWorks pre-making animated films starring Nathan Lane. That's probably The Birdcage, my brother. Fuck. It's the Borrowers or Mousetrap. Mouse Hunt. Is he in? I think he's in Mouse Hunt. He's in Mouse Hunt. Rare box office game where I've seen all of them so far because I rented this from Jumbo Video when I was a little kid. Miramax, starring Pam Grier. Jackie Brown? Dude, our score is gonna be off the motherfucking charts, dude. That's only the second time I've ever had a post or a greater than 1,000 score. This is my highest score ever. That feels good. I play box office game like every day. That feels awesome. What a weekend. He is not glue. Not. How did I get over 1,000? I guess you get bonus points or something? Because I'm pretty sure 5 times under 200 is not, you know, over 1,000. But there's 6. No, the fuck there ain't. Bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get a bonus for unused guesses. Okay, you guys know what you're talking about. How many people said 6? Librarian, give me a list. Give me the list of people that said 6. They're glued. I got a librarian collating a lot of lists. And I'm missing the problematic nature of it. Okay, we should be able to do this, man. We should be able to do this quick without having to get lost. Crazy that Keanu had a glow up like post 2000s, right? Like he was handsome. And he was still handsome when The Lake House came out, don't get me wrong, but he glowed up. It's so fucked up to glow up when you're already hot. Fuck you, Keanu Reeves. You dickhead. Dude was already a hottie and then got hotter when he got older, you dickhead. Stupid ass. He's nice. Fuck you, Keanu. Read between the lines, Keanu. Read between the lines. Laura Dern. Alex Trebek saying Laura Dern. Laura Dern. You guys, Nicolas Cage and Keanu Reeves must have been in a movie together, man. I can get there so fast. I just need to, I'm running through the list in my head. Nicolas Cage is in Fast Times at Ridgemont High. That's not really relevant to anything. I'm thinking. There must be a good connection, man. She's in Crash, which has everybody in Hollywood in it. I can't come up with it right off the bat. I'm gonna make a MacGruber connection. Yeah, I'm gonna do a MacGruber connection. So it's gonna be Sandra Bullock, Crash, Ryan Philippe, MacGruber. Now we got to figure out what we're doing because we basically just made it harder on ourselves. Powers Booth. And Powers Booth gets you to First Blood. Never mind. I got Powers Booth. No, Unc got Powers Booth confused with Brian Dennehy. Fuck the Avengers, man. We're skipping that. Let's see what we got down here. Give me a Sin City play into Nicolas Cage. Nicolas Cage. It's got to be Alexis Bledel, post-grad. This should have been so easy, man. What did I do? What have I done to myself, man? Now I'm trying to get from Fred Armisen to Nicolas Cage. Damn, he's been working, man. You guys see this? Have you guys seen this one? Sarah Cooper, Everything's Fine from 2020. Did you see this one? No? I don't know who she is. She got famous for lip syncing Trump speeches on Twitter. She was right. I don't know about that. Do you remember that? I'm going to say Fred Armisen's. I'm going to say a Christmas Story Live. I'm going to say the Lego Ninjago movie. Olivia Munn. Michael Pena to Crash to Sandra Bullock. Now we just got to get to Nicolas Cage, man. Oh, shit. Or Laura Dern. Don't forget about that. The Lake House. That's the movie you started on, bro. What's wrong with you? Oh, fuck. I got so excited when I saw it. I was like, that's the movie I'm looking for. Shit. Then I'm like, oh, Keanu Reeves is in this. Holy fuck. There's no shot there's not a connection between Speed and Gone in 60 Seconds, man. Patrick Fischler in Mulholland Drive. Dern. Fuck. We're there, though. Laura Herring, Inland Empire. Laura Dern. Boom, boom. You looking for this? Wild at Heart. We take those. It's a shame Nicolas Cage has not been in a lot of movies. That one was harder than it needed to be. He should be in more movies. Now we're fucking talking, man. Now we're fucking talking. Pittsburgh Penguins, 30 plus assists in a season. Yeah, bro. I'm thinking it's Ron fucking Francis, dude. We play Ron Francis This is a great puck doku, man. Stats puck dokus are the best. 30 plus assists in a season. Yeah, that's got to be Alex Del Vecchio, bro. You think I don't know Alex Del Vecchio? Colorado Avalanche, 30 plus assists in a season. Yeah, I'm thinking it's Rob Blake. I hate this picture, man. He was like 39 when this shit was taken too. Fuck you. That's such a funny picture, man. The Nick Carter haircut. Oh, man. All right. Well, now, I mean, there's been a lot of great Penguins players. Don't get me wrong. I mean, you gotta play Lemieux up here at some point, unless you're gonna play Kevin Stevens, man. I bet Kevin Stevens had 40 assists in a season once. 50 is a lot. I just feel comfortable playing Mario there. And then it's a good pull, right? I mean, everyone forgets about Kevin Stevens, man. We did have twos across the board. There's probably only like 6 people that fit the bill here. I'm assuming Malcolm Crosby for sure. Maybe Chris Letang, Mario Lemieux, maybe Jaromir Jagr. He was more of a sniper, though. Sergei Gonchar, you think? Could have happened. That would be a great pull. Okay, let me think about this for a second. Probably like 40 assists in a season. I got to say not Sid Abel. Who the hell am I thinking of? It might be Sid Abel, man. I don't know. I mean, there's easy plays on these. You could just go like Shanahan, and then you could go Iserman. That's easy enough. So just stare is freaking me out. And then with the Avalanche, I mean, you got your Sakic's and your Forsbergs. You got your McKinnons, of course. Makar probably is up there too. Makar? And then give me Forsberg. I feel like people are sleeping on Forsberg these days. That's an easy grid, though. Cale Makar is not 12. He just looks like a nephew because Quinn Hughes owns him in every single category. Peter Forsberg would go so crazy in a Seth Rogen movie, too. I never even realized, man. Sorry, I just the joke didn't quite land. I gotta see. Well, what did you write? It was Cale Makar when Lettuce something walked in. Give me a second here. Cale Makar when Lettuce Navi walks in. Lettuce Navi. I don't get the Navi. I'm assuming it's an esports joke. When Lettuce Matruck walks in. Yes, man. Cale Makar when Lettuce Matruck walks in. That's pretty good. There you go. We got there by committee. We got there together. Willem Dafoe, 80% plus on Rotten Tomatoes. Johnny Wick, probably his best movie. 1.5%. Yeah, because people underrate action movies. They think that John Wick probably got like a 60. No, bro. In like post 2010 Rotten Tomatoes, the worst movie you've ever seen is sitting at like a 68. Gwyneth Paltrow, 80% plus on Rotten Tomatoes. The answer is no, it doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Here, we'll play Shakespeare in Love. 2-word title. Let me get... Drew Barrymore's in Ever After. What is she in? Ella Enchanted? Or is that Anne Hathaway? Is she in the Emma? She might be in Emma. I mean, there's Sliding Doors. Obviously, I play Sliding Doors all the time. Don't make me play Iron Man 1, man. But she doesn't do shit, man. It's just pepper pots and pussy candles, man. Pepper pots and pussy candles. That's it. Okay, director or actor Ethan Hawke. 2-word title. 2-word title, we're going to play First Reformed. People are going to be afraid to play Before Sunset because they're going to think it came out in 94, but Before Sunrise, but it actually came out in 95. So we play Before Sunrise. We mogged them. And then 80% plus on Rotten Tomatoes. People are going to assume that the third one wasn't good enough. But it was. It was good enough. Before Midnight. We take those. That's a given. Training Day would work as well. I didn't know you like to get wet. I've never seen the movie. I know some of the quotes, though. Ethan Hawke when he meets Ethan Hunt. That would be... Dude, I would watch that. I'd watch that for sure, man. It is a Blueprints-ass font. Yeah, man, yeah. 80% plus on tomatoes. I'm going to say Iron Man. You heard of this one? Willem Dafoe 2-word title. We'll play Mississippi Burning. And then 95 to 20. You know what? Give me the Boondock Saints. Big ups to my college roommate for making me watch that 15 times. Pretty good today, man. A card counter. The card counter when the dice fucking... when the dice island walks in. It's so bad. That's going to fuck up my whole weekend. Just my brain being in that pattern is going to fuck up my whole weekend. The card counter when the dice credenza walks in. That's going to fuck me up, man. 13%, not bad. Yes, I know, I'm with you. It's not even funny. There's nothing funny about it. Verifying that you are not a robot. You passed the test. A robot couldn't do that.
Everglades. A geographical name meaning thrilling. A adjective meaning causing a feel. Afar. A adverb meaning feats. A noun meaning a deed notable.
Owns. You're not wrong. Maybe like the website crashes by the 3rd level anyway. Maybe they should just let the robots in, man. Maybe they could fix it. Maybe you should get some Google spiders up in this bitch.
Spangled. A verb meaning to set.
Can you have some shit spangled that's not a star? Can some shit be spangled with not stars? Or can it only be star spangled?
Technician. A noun meaning a special. Straight. A noun meaning a comparatively narrow. Enmity. A noun meaning
I don't want to talk about it. I should have let her finish.
Microwave. A noun meaning a comparative. Coupon. A noun meaning a statement of.
We own you.
Cartouches. A noun meaning a gun cartridge with a paper case. The word originated from Italian cartoccio.
Crazy. Cartouches.
Telemon. A noun meaning atlas. Telemon comes from Greek meaning bearer or supporter. Telemon. A noun meaning
maybe no D at the end. But I thought monde is kind of like, it's close to French for the world. And it's about geography. I thought there was a chance. Even though she said Greek, I wasn't really listening.
Diastole. A noun meaning a rhythmically ficus. A noun
That is hard. A lot of people are going to put 2 C's in there.
Intriguing. A adjective meaning in.
Fuck you, man. No shot. It's crazy. It's great. The website is crazy. Honey dicking me with the captcha right at the end. By the way, we banned Ashley, and by we I mean the mods did it, for chatting like a bot. Then in the unban request, like the plot thickens. Because I didn't realize their name was like Ashley something V3. And in the unban request, they were like, I know it looks suspicious that my name is V3, but I just thought it was a funny naming convention. Also, if you need me to do anything like a CAPTCHA, I would be happy to do it. It's like, I don't know, I feel bad. But like, I think they might be a bot. I don't know though. Like, I mean, they're speaking bot like. Which is not a bannable offense in and of itself. They're not a bot, but they're posting bot stuff. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. They emailed you? I mean, honestly, that would be the librarian Ashley mini cut. If you vouch for them being a human being, that would be an interesting wrinkle. That would be an interesting wrinkle. I would say, Ashley, if you're watching this, just hold for now. Don't do something, just stand there. And we'll investigate a little further, okay? If you are not a bot, but you just naturally talk like a robot, I apologize. That's a false positive on the bot detector. And I don't want to, make life any harder than it has to be. They said it was funny. Oh, all right. That's the kind of thing like a robot would laugh at, though. Cauliflower, cucumbers, onions, vinegar, mustard, turmeric, sugar, and salt. A relish that is not nuclear green, and it has turmeric. This is from India. Oh, no. This is from Europe? Why didn't I read a zesty accompaniment to cold meats, cheeses, and sandwiches, man? That shit is not from India. Could it be from Romania? It's piccalilli, bro. Could this shit be from Italy? Piccalilli? Warm. Northwest of Italy. Spain? Northeast of Spain? The United Kingdom? No, Shaw, bro. Piccalilli? Piccalilli Circus? Early records mention a condiment called Indian pickle. I would eat it. Yeah, I'd eat. Okay, 40. Dude, it's like, it's banchan. It's English banchan, man. I would try it. I'm not going to yuck it. Listen, we have to be more honest about British cuisine. And what I mean by that is when it looks neutral but is from England, we have to say that doesn't look too bad. We can't just be like, looks neutral, is from England, must be shitty. And the reason is we're going to be the culture that cried Scran. If we just say all foods that are British are yuck, then they're not going to take us seriously when the really, really yucky shit shows up, which it does 8 times a day in Scrandal. So we have to be honest about like this. I feel like if this shit had been from India, we would be looking at a 65-35 instead of a 57-43. That's all I'm saying. I think if this wasn't from the United Kingdom, the stats would be looking a little different. I think if you did a blind taste test of this, I think if you told them it was from the United Kingdom, the stats would be lower than if you told them it was from India. Now they've earned it, to be fair. Seeds, nuts, and herbs, an after-meal mouth freshener. It aids digestion? Yeah, bro. It's seeds. Coconut. Anise seeds, sesame seeds. This shit's got to be like Singaporean, man. It's like a fusion of every kind of cuisine. Northwest of Singapore. That's fucked. I don't really know where that is. Like, India? Oh, shit. Okay. I let it be known. The other one I was thinking was Myanmar, which is not on here, so we take those. I mean, I would eat it. I feel comfortable hitting yum, but like, if I may say something, this is kind of like illustrating my point. I feel like the last one looked better than this one, man. It's like twice as high as UK pickle. Don't read this one. Mark Zuckerberg. Sausage. Pork sausage meat. Paprika. A blend of pork and beef. I mean, I see paprika. You can't get me to not type Hungary first if I see paprika in the list. Southwest and borders, that's Austria, bro. Oh, shit. Croatia? Whatever. I was going to say Slovenia. That's a yum for sure. We beat the average. I'll take that. It looks good, man. It looks good. And that's the Scrandal watershed. I love that. Curry sausage and potatoes. It looks fine, man. It looks fine. Oh, these are like school lunches or something? That's a sick gimmick, man. What the hell is pot pear, though? A pot pear with beans, smoked tofu, roasted potatoes, and pear chutney? It's German university foods. It's it might be fine. It's a boiled pear. I gotta level with you. I think we gotta go with this. 17%? It's currywurst! Eggs that look absolutely horrific. This, if you won't eat this, I'm sorry. You're a fucking puss. You're not invited to the fucking smorgasbord, man. This looks delicious as fuck. This is awesome. Okay, vindicated. Vegetable and bulgur is one of the worst presentations I could possibly imagine for tofu. It's just a big fuck you, like a slice of tofu loaf with sweet chili sauce on top of it. I would definitely take the vegetable and bulgur. We live in a fucked up world, man. We live in a fucked up world. Potato soup, that looks pretty good. At the German Ministry of Finance. Or boiled beef with potatoes. Presentation kind of disgusting. I gotta go with the soup on that one. We live in a fucked up world, man. This all looks pretty good to me, to be honest. The pizza with spinach, that looks pretty fucking good, man. This also looks awesome, though. This looks. I can't not click on that. What? Soy curry with fruit. This is fucked up, man. What is this? Soy curry served on top of farfalle pasta with the fucking fractal broccoli. What is this, man? And then soy slices with goulash and bread dumplings. Soy slices? I think I gotta go with the slices. Okay. I don't know though. I have no compass for this, man. Boiled eggs, potatoes with Frankfurter green sauce. Or vegetarian, oh no, the vegetarian enchilada. What is this, man? I mean, it's not a good looking enchilada, but like the boiled eggs, it's just too many like ovoid shaped foods on the same plate, man. Like this looks like a really bad version of an enchilada, but I think I gotta go. Okay, lucky us. Potatoes and quark versus whole wheat spaghetti with pineapple and mushrooms, peas, and soy cream sauce. No, man, no. Spaghetti and pineapples? Bowl of potatoes and quark? I think I gotta go with the past. That I can't be mad, man. I mean, this is the food they feed you on the fucking UFO. A slice of hot dog pizza. Is that what I'm looking at? A slice of hot dog pizza. It's sliced hot dogs and dill pickles. Or seafood and meat paella. Listen, I've had squid ink pasta before. I think they reduced it a little too much, I think. That might be the darkest sauce I've ever seen in my entire life. But I think the paella looks pretty good, man. This is like, that is not 45%, I'm sorry. Toast Hawaii and a fruit yogurt, or flammkuchen, Greek style, meaning unclear. So toast Hawaii is bread, cheese, pineapple, and maybe like a cherry. And then this, I mean, to be honest with you, I bet this tastes good as fuck. But it does kind of look disgusting. So I gotta go with toast Hawaii. I'm not really mad. I'm not mad about anything on these ones, man. This is like more of those though. That was crazy. 4 out of 10. Any Germans in chat before you say Scheiß auf mein Chungus Leben? Is that emblematic? Is that representative of German cafeteria cuisine? Like, would you look at those pictures and be like, that's normal? Or would you look at those and be like, they picked the worst possible examples? Yes, unfortunately. Yes, a lot more meat and potatoes, but yes, what you saw is better. Oh no, man. That's crazy. It tastes better than it looks. I do believe that. I mean, I don't know if I'm not going to say it's the whole country because I don't know. Maybe it's just the fucking cafeterias are cracked in the negative way. Like cracked open, like when you crack your head open. Boiled pear looked pretty good. My only thing with the boiled pear is like, I feel like a boiled piece of fruit as the centerpiece of an entree is crazy. Because a pear is like 60 calories. Like you're going to be hungry again in like 2 minutes. I get that there was other stuff in there, like a little bit of tofu and stuff like that, but still, man. Anyway. Probably refreshing. I like pear. Don't get me wrong, but I need a little bit more heft. And don't say ha 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 American, because I was watching Big Howell watch that guy's food review, and just a normal man in Kentucky, he went out to a restaurant. He ordered a foot-long chili dog, a cheeseburger, and a bun filled with chili, and was like, "This is my average order at this restaurant." And I'm like, "What are we doing, man? One cheeseburger with fries is a meal. You don't need a foot-long chili dog, a chili bun, and the cheeseburger." And then he was stealing his kids' food too. But I mean, I understand the dad tax. Fucking on chili dogs outside the tasty freeze. Different world out there, man. Around the same time, 19th century Germans were reviving gymnasia. London draper George Williams founded what organization? YMCA? It's the only thing that made sense. For some damned reason, the opening theme of Final Fantasy 15 is a Florence and the Machine cover of what 1961 hit? White Rabbit? Muhammad Ali in 1963 and John Lennon in 1975. Two of the many disparate folks who have covered what Benny King number? Lean on Me? If these mountains should crumble to the sea, go ahead and hum Stand By Me. That's what I was thinking. What did I write for my last one? Lean on Me? I meant Stand By Me. Oh. What is Lean on Me? Lean on me. It went crazy in the 90s. When you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. You don't hear it that much anymore, but in the 90s, that was all over, man. It was all over. Just the claps now? No, don't do that to me. Published between 2003 and 2007, the dystopian kid series The Underline Chronicles was by the author of what later more famous trilogy? Twilight? Hunger Games? That makes way more sense. Makes way more sense given the timing. In 1957, who became the first person to fly from California to New York at an average speed of above Mach 1? I'm going to assume that's Chuck Yeager. In Hidden Figures, Katherine Johnson used Euler's method to save the butt of what Mercury 7 guy? John Glenn? John Glenn, we take those. Thanks to its shape, your amygdala is named from the Greek for what culinary nut? I feel like your amygdala looks like a walnut. Sweet ones are yummy. Bitter ones will kill you dead because they're chock full of cyanide. What tree fruit are we talking about? Olives. That doesn't really make sense. Hershey backtracked after 2 years of changing their chunkiest chocolate bar from whole. It's peanuts. It's just peanuts. It's almonds. It's just almonds, man. Glue this, man? I guess I don't know shit about almonds, man. Peanuts don't grow on trees? God is my witness, I didn't really know almonds did either. Kind of assumed maybe they grew on like a, I don't know, like a bush? Maybe like a bush that grows out of the low ground? They're like high up on a tree? Like you gotta climb a ladder and then harvest almonds? Yeah. Damn, that's crazy, man. I had no idea. Peanuts are legumes. Yeah, we literally, just so you know, just to save you a lot of time for the rest of your life, everybody on Earth knows that. You're going to say, no, they don't. Yes, they do. They all, because anytime you talk about them, somebody like you says it. Also, you want to fact check me? My daughter, one time I picked her up from kindergarten and she said, "Daddy, did you know peanuts aren't nuts?" And I had to hit her with the, "Yes, I did." I had to break her heart. Because anytime I've said the word peanut for the last 25 years, a Redditor has popped up out of the loam to say, "Did you know peanuts are actually legumes?" Yeah, we know. Buddy, we all know. Okay? I didn't know that. Don't embolden them. There's some shit that we need to stop. We need to stop the copy pasta. The Tetris, after people get in a car accident, we have to stop people from saying that. We have to stop saying peanuts are legumes. We have to stop saying, "Did you know actually octopuses is one way that you could say it? You could also say octopodes, and octopi is also perfectly no." We have to stop doing that. Everybody knows. Everybody knows them. These little factoids from the Snapple caps, everyone knows them. We have to move on. Well, there's got to be some other knowledge that's more valuable to be spreading around. Wit increases skills? Wait, hang on. Speak on that for a little bit. Speak on that. Mods, highlight this message. Did you know Kita-san Black comes out next week? No. Yes. You ever see Night of the Roxbury? You ever drink from the garden hose? You ever cut your fucking leg open on a metal slide? You ever fill up an inflatable pool from your grandparents' garden hose? You ever play softball, but the infield isn't made of dirt, is made of, or like recycled tires, is made of fucking gravel? Your coach is telling you, like, if you're in tight, slide head first into second. Sponsor of your team is a fucking dental practice. You don't know what the world was like, man. Did you know 28% of the US GDP in 1776 was fucking firewood? Did you know peanuts aren't legumes? Did you know Archimedes was actually kind of stupid? Nah, I take that one back. I'm in trouble, guys. Sort these North American artists by the city they're most closely associated with, starting with the westernmost. Okay. Ice Cube is from South Central Los Angeles. 50 Cent is from New York, and Eminem is from Detroit. Now, here's where things get interesting. I'm pretty sure Gucci Mane or Lil Wayne. Gucci Mane strikes me as a southern rapper not from Georgia. Lil Wayne, I should know Lil Wayne. Is he from Atlanta? Is Meg Thee Stallion? I don't know. She strikes me as like a Missouri rapper. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it goes, well, I'm like, New York's got to be east of Atlanta, right? That's tough. This is actually, it's like a geography and the rap question. I'm thinking it's like this. Lil Wayne might be from the Midwest. He's from Louisiana. Gucci Mane was from Atlanta. Megan Thee Stallion is from Texas. Okay. Getting that in two is pretty good, man. I can live with that. The West. The hell? Atlanta's like way west. This doesn't seem right. There's no shot Atlanta's west of Detroit. I don't buy it. It doesn't make sense. Detroit's pretty east. Atlanta's like on the Atlantic Ocean, man. That's why it's called Atlanta. I guess you're right. The lines of longitude fucking converge up. So they go like pew, pew, pew. Vancouver's the same latitude as France. Yeah, but peanuts are legume. I always forget that Vancouver's like north as fuck, man. Whenever I travel basically anywhere else, I'm like, it's 9:45. Why is the sun down? It's not even. Well, usually I'm in bed before 9:45 to be fair, but why do you go to Iceland? Tam Jam, I've been twice, I'll have you know. You looking for recommendations? First recommendation, if you're looking for Icelandic restaurant recommendations, bring your wallet because that bitch is expensive, which makes a lot of sense because they are on an island fairly remotely placed in the North Atlantic. So I'm sure they got to get a lot of stuff shipped in, but still. Nice banking crisis, Iceland. Yeah, but didn't they like chop off the heads of the people who did it or something? Something like that. I can't remember. Iceland's cool, man. As I can't speak to living there, but as a tourist, Iceland is goated. I very much enjoyed being in Iceland. It is also a crime-free country, more or less, which makes it insanely funny that the second time I was there for my friend's wedding, and their car got broken into. But when they told us, like 3 days later, they were like, "Yeah, someone broke into our car." We were like, "What? Aren't there like 2 crimes a year in Reykjavik? That's insane, man." It probably was a tourist. No, I bet it was, statistically, it was probably a local, but still. It was crazy. They broke, yeah. Hey, careful. Hey, I saw you left your car on lock, so I broke in and left you some hakarl. I'm just kidding. Actually, the food there was really good. I don't know if I would recommend the fermented shark because I've never had it. But more countries should give you good bread, good butter, and then salt to put on the butter, man. I've been to some other restaurants that are not Icelandic that do it, but the normalization of extra salt to put on your bread and butter, that's a great culinary innovation, man. Remember the name of any restaurants you went in Iceland? Yeah, man, I went to the Grillmarkturin. Actually, this is it's a story Kate and I tell in real life all the time. We got the chef's tasting at this restaurant called the Grillmarkturin because I ate there once in 2013, and when I went back with Kate, I was like, "We got to go to this place." We got the chef's tasting menu, and it was so much food and it lasted so long that we were like about to tell them to fuck off. It never ended. It was if I make the food was amazing. If I could give them one piece of feedback, it's so insanely over the top proportions of food that you get. It's like it was almost disgusting. Like we were disgusted with ourselves. Anyway, I did also feel bad too, because like at the end to flex, they were like, check it out, pineapple for dessert. And I was kind of like, where I'm from, they just sort of do this and don't even care. But I get that in Iceland, a pineapple is probably like, it's pretty rare. But you could literally just buy that from like Save On Foods. Anyway, but it was really good. Also went to, I don't know if it's still there because it's been like 6 years now or something. Icelandic street food with the fish soup. Pretty dope. Every place we ate in Iceland was dope. For sure. They know how to do fish for sure. They love fish, man. And I mean, they do live on an island, so fair enough. The restaurant's called Icelandic street food. I apologize. So like, I know it's probably for SEO purposes, but You and the people there mix well. I love a country where hi is just hey. Because it for a second, you go into the shop and it goes like bring bring, and then you go hey, and they're like holy shit, an Icelandic guy finally, and then I'm like, can I have a cup of coffee please? Get me a cup of coffee please. Can I have a cup of coffee and a croissant please? Higher percentage of Hispanic people. Hello Chibli, by the way. Hello. Outside Minneapolis or outside Chicago? I got to go Chicago on this. Chibli, get ready. I'm going to mog you in Juxtastat. I'm in my head, I'm imagining that we're 1v1ing right now, and I'm going to mog you. I'm going to lock in and mog you. Lock in with me, Chib. Which has a higher percentage of people with no internet access? It's Ohio by a mile. Higher percentage of people who are uninsured. Higher percentage of people who are uninsured. It's Kentucky by a mile. Fuck, he's mogging me. He's mogging me. Higher percentage of workers employed as health technologists and technicians. How would I know? How would I know? Butler County, Ohio. Higher percentage of adults with cancer, excluding skin cancer. I gotta say it's rural. Well, I guess it's not rural if it's Raleigh Urban Center, man. I have no idea. I have no clue. I'm not saying they're beacons of health on average in Raleigh, but I do feel like, isn't there a stat for Wisconsin that's like the average Wisconsinite drinks like 24 standard drinks a week or something like that? I'm sorry, it's not funny, but I had to go with it. It's like just going based off like two pieces of data it's not even data, just like anecdotes that I have. Let's die tonight! Ghibli, I love Let's Die Tonight. I apologized earlier in the stream because I was like, I stole your bit. I was saying, don't you hate when you have like an inside joke with one of your friends and then you accidentally let it slip when there's another person not in the inside joke there and then they start saying it? But I can't get Let's Die Tonight Japanese mask emoji out of my head. It's just a really funny thing to send to somebody. I would love to get it. I don't want to get. I don't want that, but I want something like that. I want to just be like, oh, I've got a Discord message. Well, I wonder what it is, and then I click on it, and it's something that's like Japanese mask. Let's die tonight, and I'll just type like, I'd probably type Jake S, and then I would go, yes, dude, that's what I'm fucking talking about. And then like if nobody said anything for like 8 or 9 hours, let's die tonight. But I'm not going to steal that. I want something like that. Is what I'm trying to say. Can we have a week of Isaac after a week of Horse Girls? First off, it wasn't a week of Horse Girls. I did 2 sponsor streams this week as well. Show some respect. We take those. Secondly, waiter, this isn't the flavor of slop I ordered. Waiter. It's all garbage, buddy. Just open your mouth. For the slop, I wasn't making a euphemism. It's all trash. It's all this ain't This American Life, This ain't a Ken Burns documentary. We take those. Not enough diarrhea in my poop salad. Okay, but that's like a real problem. You think that's funny? That happened to me once. 1 second. I'll take that any day of the week. I'll still take that any day of the week. You guys gonna play more Night Rain? I would like to. I feel like Night Rain is like the most underrated game of the year, but you guys killed it because you didn't watch it enough. Probably because on the first 2 runs of it, I didn't know what I was doing and was like, I think this game might be trash. But once I figured it out, the audience was already gone. You screwed me. Sorry, you screwed me. What a fucking shot. I think it's a great game, though. It's roll slop, It is roll slop, and I don't mean that in a negative way necessarily. But fuck you. I love the idea that like whenever anybody talks about From Software games, it's like I love the nuanced combat system, and there's like those gifs of like the sword just like goes over the head by a pixel so you don't like get hit, and then they like attack, and the attack animation makes like their next swipe go over your arm so you don't get hit, and you're like, damn, this combat system is like so intricate. And then you go to a stream of someone playing Night Rain, and it's just jump, jump, jump. Oh, I got hit. Glug 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 glug. Jump, jump. But when you're playing it, it feels sick. It feels awesome when you're the one jumping. I bet this feels good as fuck for the jumper. Okay, this is a really hard shot. Never mind, I'm the GOAT. Textbook. This is a hard one today, or at least a long one today. Fuck you, man. Oh, that almost cheesed it too. Do it again. Enormous. $100! I get it. This must be the 100th kind of golf, man. I understand it now. Sorry, kind of hard golf. It's not kind of golf. Like it's definitely golf. Take the shot. No! Took me 61 today. I mean, the end of the course looks downright devilish, man. Ghibli, you should cultivate. I know you're not like a big trivia guy, and I don't even mean anything by that, even though it sounds like I do. Fuck you. Not you. You should cultivate a list of dulls that are like this, that are trivia agnostic. And I'll tell you why. It's literally free variety. You got people in your chat complaining about no variety. The trick is you can play the same shit every single day as long as every day the shit is different. That's variety is doing the same thing every day, but like the questions change. I also like I'm not trying to ruin your life. It's crazy that people will come into your chat on it. There's literally like 192 million partnered streamers. They'll come into your chat. You're playing the same thing you played yesterday, and they'll be like, "Where's the variety, buddy? You came to the same channel. You got me in your bookmarks bar. What are you talking about? Where's the variety?" Oh, fuck you. I put variety in the title. Everyone was asking me why I was playing Horse Game 82 minutes into the 5-hour stream. Horse Game is variety too, because if you look at like the scale of the universe, like literally you've only been playing it for if the history of the universe was on a clock, we would be like 1 picosecond past midnight right now. People literally have like no patience, man. Oh! Way too hard. This shit's like a midway game from the county fair, man. It's impossible. Back shot off the wall? You might be the GOAT for that one, man. I think it's just bounce on the third one and then land it gentle. But it's tough. Especially when you just take the same shot every time. Who got 61? I can't wait for horse game to be over. I can't wait for you to change your life. How do you feel about that shit right there? Especially because, so last week I was overwhelmed by horse game. I was asking a lot of questions about horse game. Today's horse game was like 45% horse, 55% banter. It's possible in a week, it might be 92% banter, 8% me going, are you fucking flicking me? Like we actually, we could approach it because all you're doing is clicking menus, man. I'm not saying it's the new Isaac, but it's banter rich because you don't have to focus on the game. This is, hang on, wait a second. I can't parse this one. That's a 270. I think this is a 332. Not even close, really. 322? Boiling. 324? Boiling. 325. Yes! Oh. Like, Chiblee, you would love Angle, man. You would love Angle. 332. What the hell was I thinking, man? I do rock with this one. If you loved Angle, if you liked Angle, you're going to love catfishing. 19th century executions by Scotland. Anthropodermic bibliophagy. British serial killers, medical serial killers, serial killer duos. Is it Hall & Oates? I just don't know the answer. I don't know Burke and Hare, to be honest with you. I was like a second away from typing in Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Let's dull tonight. 4 AD artists, 21st century Canadian women singers. Anglophone Quebec Canadian women from 1988. Is this Lights? It's Grimes. I didn't know Grimes was francophone, man. Wait, your Musk family. Musicians from Vancouver, Musk family. If I just kept reading. It does say Anglophone. I got it wrong so many different ways. 1962 births, assassinated British people, assassinated Russian people. Deaths by acute radiation syndrome. Ah, I knew this. Alexander Litvinenko. I knew this. I don't mean this to be a joke, but you're going to laugh. This was all over Reddit, late 2000s, early 2010s. This was front page of Reddit like every day. It really was. Okay, thank you for seconding that. I appreciate that. 1918 comics debuts, American radio dramas, amusement museums in Canada and the US, Blackpool Pleasure Beach. Museums, there's museums all over the world related to this, man. Vitaphone short films, Warner Brothers short films. Is it War of the Worlds? Mass Media Museums? Jim Pattison Group. That's a British Columbian classic, man. Comics adapted into television series. Educational comics. Superman? If I may say something, I might stop short of calling Ripley's Believe It or Not a museum. The idea that there's educational value to be gleaned from the institution is kind of crazy to me. It's a museum. Don't you just like walk into it and they're like, check it out? Here's a picture of the dude with the biggest ears. Like, I guess technically, if it's not a museum, what is it? I would think of it as like a sideshow kind of. 21st century Irish novelist. Dude, I'm going to get a 0. I'm going to get a 0 today. I don't know anyone from Castlebar, bro. I don't know Sally Rooney. I'm sorry. 1859 books about liberalism and also libertarianism. On liberty. I guess I could have tried. Intellectualism, science and technology in Russia. Society of Russia, Society of Knowledge. The Intelligista. Oh shit. They gave it to me and it's intelligentsia. My bad. We take that. Thank you. That's a huge, undeserved and a huge mood buff. Appreciate. Blended Tea of Baltimore. This is Arnold Palmer. Finally, an American question. 1718 establishments in New France. New Orleans. 1990 children's films. Now we're talking. 1990 children's comedy films about mother-son relationships. Home Alone. It actually is crazy, and this is probably like 91%, 82%, whatever. A little redemption on the end. It is crazy watching Home Alone as like a kid, and you're like, this movie's really funny. Then watching it as an adult, you're like, Catherine O'Hara, I kind of get where you're coming from. You can't be talking to your like 5-year-old kid like that. He's more, I guess he's like 8, but still. I mean, Macaulay Culkin shouldn't be saying some shit like, I wish my whole family was dead or whatever. But like, the whole family was being pretty rude to Kevin, man. I'll still watch it though. Big old dangly ones. Kevin had bad vibes. Oh, dude, I understand. Sometimes you just need your kid to like go along for the ride instead of always trying to, throw some, throw some jacks in front of you when you're roller skating or something like that. And then all of a sudden you're going like, whoa, 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 like you're doing arm windmills or something like that. And then by the time you recover your balance after doing the arm windmills, you go, oh, no, because you're going to the staircase and you're like, oh, go. And then you land on the bottom step and then you're like, because there's a bunch of like broken Christmas ornaments at the bottom. And then you get up and you go, you spit out like a piece of glass and it goes, bing. And then you go, I'm gonna get ya. When I get ya, I'm gonna. Anyway. They don't make movies like that anymore. That was catfishing. What else do we play, man? It's only 154. Rattle? Yeah, but it's kind of like it's a busted ending. I did Bandle because Chiblee did Bandle, so I didn't have to do Bandle because Chiblee did Bandle. Chiblee spoiled Bandle for me. Minute Cryptic. Now with Chiblee, if you liked Angle, you're going to love Minute Cryptic. Christmas song becoming useful for revolving music player? Fuck. Par 4? Okay, so I'm going to guess the definition is music player. I feel like this is turntable And then revolving is changing the letters in turntable. Let's see how we're doing on that. Becoming useful is our indicator. And it's a strange kind of containing indicator, one that explicitly names the letters to be contained by the other fodder. What? We'll need to find a synonym for Christmas song and use it with our indicator. Carol. 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 And then the definition is going to be like a turntable or a CD player. Carol. Becoming useful. Let me take a look at the indicator. What explicitly names the letters to be contained by other fodder. We need to find a synonym for become useful. We had to add use to Carol. And then it's going to be, it's carousel, dude. Hang on. Carousel? A turntable, a carousel. I guess a carousel is a revolving music player. It's not a turntable, but it's a thing that rotates that plays music. Okay, hang on. We might have gone too far. Chad, don't talk to me. I can't relate to you anymore. I'm too smart. I'm too smart. Oh, you're stupid ass. I'm gonna type a sentence that has explicit meaning. My ass, Christmas song. Hey, honey, would you like to go on the Christmas song becoming useful for revolving music player? Don't talk to me. And you couldn't even get almonds right earlier? Look at how smart I've become with only like 30 minutes of studying. In a week, you stack that up, I'm going to be in a different galaxy, man. Be in a different world. One more horse run. I got too smart. We got to brain rot a little bit. Okay, so, slash marker, that's adults. Yes, dude. I gotta find something else. I already did Bandle. Am I really gonna do VG Bandle? Or do I get some free tickets on Bandle? Can I do a quick play? View song. Start playing now by purchasing any song pack. Play 1,600 songs. Oh, there's free packs, man. What the hell? Vandal's got gotcha now. Can I check out the movie soundtrack pack for free? Nah, S289 Canadian, man. How about 2000's top track? Listen, everybody's got to eat, don't get me wrong, but save up for Maroon 5 banner next week. Oh, shit, sorry. It's not recurring? Yeah. I mean, that's faint praise. I'm not anti-Bandle, by the way. I'm just like, I mean, selling them by packs is crazy, man. If they could be like, it's $19.99 and you get access to the whole library, that's something that I could get down with. $249, $289 a pack is like, really gonna have like 20 line items on my credit card statement to get just to play Bandle? I don't know about that. Are you gonna watch Own Pixel $360,000 CSGO case opening marathon world record? If it was on and I knew that it was happening, I would watch it. I'm coming around on gambling to the sense that, like, I don't like gambling. And I think gambling is evil. But I forgot after Twitch banned gambling, I forgot how fun it was to watch other people gamble. It's really incredible to watch other people lose or win money. I should have known because Uncut Gems was it was a great movie. When Corey comes back, will you stop horse girls? I'm just asking you, what's your problem? Corey's not going to save you. Corey is he's intermittently around for the next 2 months. And I also don't know why his absence would lead to horse game or his presence would stop it. That doesn't really make sense to me at all. But also, what's your problem? Yeah, why are you bringing Corey in here when the white guy who lived in Japan, comes back? So true. Corey will save us. You didn't know Corey used to be a fucking fiend for claw machines, bro. He's probably kicking himself that he's away and he's missing out on the start of the horse game wave. Why'd you rate Mountainhead 1 star on Letterboxd? Annoying ass movie. Stupid ass movie. Heavy handed ass fucking Don't Look Up style satire. Did you get it? You didn't like it. Did you get it? Did you get the movie? Yeah, if you get 1 star, you must not have gotten it. Hello. Are you ready to stream? Smiley face. Why'd you rate K-pop Demon Hunters 4 stars? Trust me, it's a children's movie about a music genre that I'm kind of neutral on. There's some peak and there's some slop within the K-pop medium. I went into it thinking, I'm probably going to put this at a 2.5. After being forced to watch it, I was like, you know what? It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Thanks for liking it. I mean, it's just a movie. I haven't really made a statement or anything, but should a man watch it alone? I don't want to get in trouble with my wife, but I will say it is a kid's movie. Even though it's called Demon Hunters, I would say the right age to watch it by yourself is probably between 11 and 15. You can do whatever you want. I'm not really going to judge you, but yeah, the animation's great. The movie's great. The music's good. Corey's probably going to give it a 5 if I had to guess. All right, Kate is ready to stream. Is she live? I don't hate Corey. I hate that he gave 1.5 stars to Walk Hard, the Dewey Cox story. I honestly think he's lucky he's away, because if he was here, he'd be held to task over that. He would probably be adding me in the Discord and being like, why are 50 people in my chat asking me to justify my Walk Hard review? There's nothing wrong with having different opinions. There's nothing wrong with is it illegal to have different opinions? Okay, buddy, but 1.5? 1.5? You gotta stand on business if you gave something a 1.5. I don't care if it is 12 years. You must have strong feelings that you should feel okay releasing it to give it a 1.5. That's all I'm saying. If you gave it a 2 even, I wouldn't even be I would be I think that's a bad take, but whatever. But a 1.5 is you hate that movie. So all I'm asking is for you to explain yourself. If you don't want to be held to task and asked follow-up questions, give something a 2. A 2 is just bless you. A 2 is I didn't really like it. I thought it wasn't very good. A 1.5 is I hate the existence of this and everyone involved with it should be fired from their job. What else did he give 1.5? Let me check real quick. Interstellar, The Dark Knight, The Godfather Part 2, The Umbrellas of Cherbourg, Harakiri, Blowout, Heat, Collateral, Mission Impossible Fallout, Past Lives, The Favorite, Poor Things, Wolf of Wall Street, Taxi Driver. Nah, I'm just playing. That's my GOAT.